Hello, chat. How we doing? Sorry that starting soon took a little longer than it normally does. I was having fun listening to the music and I forgot I was streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I love Hollow Knight music so much. And I hope it doesn't get me demonetized. Or copyrighted or something. But yeah, today we're gonna be learning GDScript from nothing. Now, it's not technically from nothing because yesterday I was learning GDScript 2 as well. But now I'm gonna be taking an actual course on it. Okay, guys? Okay, does that sound good? You guys like learning, right? You like courses. You like script and school. His music needs to be on Spotify, low-key. This is not my music. This is Hollow Knight music. The stuff that's playing right now. This is from a video game. But yeah, we're gonna be learning. Yeah, but the Reaper that you made yesterday is so chill though. Okay, true. I do really like that one. Alright. Time to learn GDScript. In this free course, I already read some of this, like, to begin with, just to make sure it was good. And we're gonna be starting here. This is a course for beginners. If you want to learn to make games or code but don't know where to start, this course should be perfect. We designed it for absolute beginners, but if you already know another language, it can be a fun way to get started with Godot. Okay, I don't know any other programming languages, other than, like, basic HTML. So this is good for me. I'm glad I found, like, a beginner, like, course. Because I will truly know nothing, and I'm too lazy to learn Python, because then I'm gonna have to learn Python as well, and I would rather just go right into learning GDScript. Because that's the one I'm gonna be using for game stuff. What and how you'll learn. In this free course, you will learn the foundations you need to start coding things like these. Inventory! Snake script, exactly. Join us in the coding realm. Play toys! I will be. And then after this, I'm gonna make a website. Just for fun. Not, like, since I like, know how to wrap my head around code at this point. I already know basic HTML. I just need to learn CSS. And yeah. Python is pretty easy. Currently relearning Python. Well, that's good, because Python and GDScript are super similar. So, GDScript should also be easy. And it already has been. Like, yesterday's stream went swimmingly in terms of, like, what I was able to get done. Along the way, we'll teach you some of the mindset you need as a developer. Too many programming courses skip that essential part. How to write GDScript code. And essential programming foundations to get you started. Let's go! Programming is a skill. So to get good at it, you must practice. It's why we built this app. Alright, speaking of which, time to look at the practice screen. Learn to make Delta in Chapter 5 so we can get spoilers. That would be fun if I made a fan Chapter 5, but I don't even know what happens in Chapter 4. Alright, the practice screen. We're on the practice. Also, I tried to change the theme of my Godot. As you can see, it's still bright red. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. It's still bright red. I don't know how to change it. I forgot how I changed it. If you need help with CSS, do tell. Okay, I will. I will tell. Okay, back to the course. Function, ready, print, welcome. I know this one! We've prepared a code sample for you. In this practice, you don't need to change anything. To test the code, click the run button below the code editor. I know this one! Yay! You completed the practice. Stay and play around to continue the course. I'm gonna stay. Let's fucking go. We got to say what I've always wanted in my life. Also, it says it right here, in case you couldn't tell. Continue. Continue. When you program, you're bound to run into errors, tons of them, but you shouldn't worry. On the computer, errors are a good thing. You'll encounter errors, and that's okay. Every programmer does, especially professionals. At school, maybe you learn that mistakes are a bad thing. When you code something, it's not the case. Errors help you write correct programs because they show you what is wrong in your programs. Yes, I do know this. Errors are a good thing. Because it helps you progress. A code error looks like this. It's a message that tells you some bit of your code doesn't work. Making errors friendlier. Error message can look a bit cryptic, but this is because they're designed by programmers for trained programmers. We added an error translator in this app that helps you get started. Woo! It shows you why an error happens and what the message means. It also gives you some tips on how to fix it. Oh, that's wonderful. Awesome. Error messages are designed on purpose by fellow programmers who came before you. They anticipated you may have specific issues and wanted to help you fix them. This is also a reading stream. This is me learning how to read again. Just so you know. You shouldn't think of errors as failures. They are like mentors helping you from the past. Importantly, errors won't break your computer. At least not with GDScript because it's a pretty safe language. Let's go! No broken. Ultimately, you want to fix all the errors in your program, and understanding what is causing the errors with the help of error messages is key to fixing them. They're good. They're here to help. So many useful skills. I'm gonna learn so many useful skills, guys. Alright. This code is wrong. The code is incorrect and will cause an error when you try to run it. The code defines... Wait, I want to see what the error is. Oh, there it is. Indented block expected after declaration of this code is wrong function. Okay. To work, the function should use the return keyword, but this keyword is currently inside a comment which the computer ignores. Test the current code by pressing the run button, then remove the comment sign hashtag to make the code valid. Yay. I don't know what that did. Hold on, what did that do? Hints? Checks? Remove errors. Okay, so it didn't do anything. Okay, fine. As programmers, we rely on a lot of code created by others before us. Every programming language comes with a wealth of features created by other programmers to help you save time. We call we call a bundle of code created by fellow developers a library. It's a bunch of code sitting there waiting for you to use it. Game engines like Godot bundle many libraries together. They provide a massive toolset to save you time while making games. Let's go! You'll always use a lot of existing code. Okay, this is good. That means a lot of the code I'll be using won't be like having to be written by memory all the time. I can just like, well, I do want to write them individually. Like I don't want to copy and paste them, but I'm glad I get at least like something to have to look at. When you tell the computer to execute a function, we say you call the function. To call a function, you write its exact name followed by an open and closed parentheses. To call the function named show, you would write show, parentheses. In Godot, calling show makes something visible, like a character or item. The complementary hide function hides the entity. Okay. Once an entity is visible, calling show again doesn't have any effect. Similarly, once you hide something, calling hide again doesn't change anything. Can I change it? No, I can't. Function arguments. We use parentheses to call functions because you can give the function arguments inside the parentheses when calling it. Here's a sprite standing straight. If we call the rotate 0.3 degrees function, the character sprite turns by 0.3 radians. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, hell yeah, he's spinning. Let's fucking go, chat. We made him spin. Alright, get back upright. What are radians? What does it go below do? Select a little apply. Oh, what are radians? Oh yeah. I thought that was the question. Is an angle in radians. In daily life we're used to measuring angles in degrees. Okay, that's why I automatically said degrees, because I'm used to degrees. The radian is another scale commonly used in video games and math. Awesome. Okay, it makes the entity, I don't know why I keep saying identity, entity like a game character or sprite visible. What? Show? It calls the function name show. Oh, I can select both. This is the same as calling functions in Python. Awesome. Another example with the move local x function, you can move the character to its left and right. The function takes one argument, a number of pixels, to offset the entity. It gives me a new identity, which is useful because I'm on the run. Real. The complementary function, move local y, makes the character move up and down. Okay. I have done that before. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. He's so talented. I wonder how far I can make him go. Oh damn, it doesn't go that far. What is the syntax you use to call a function in general? You write its name followed by an opening and closed parentheses. You write a value like a number followed by an opening and closing parentheses. You write its name followed by a colon. To call a function, you need to write its exact name followed by an opening and closing parentheses. Yes. Alright, make the character visible. Call a function to bring it back. Make the robot upright. I want to try this one. Show. Right? Oh wait. Show? Is that? I forgot what it looks like. Lines 3, column 0. Hold on, and do I just do this? Please call show inside the run tab on line 2 and keep the tab character at the start of your line. This computer needs to understand your code. Call the show function to make it appear. I'm learning, guys. I'm in school again. Do I just write show again? Hold on. School but more fun, exactly. The variable function name or class name you are trying to use does not exist. You most often get this error when you make typos. If you swap two letters, forgot a letter, sometimes it's hard to spot. And the other cause for this error is you didn't define the variable function or class you're trying to access. How to fix this? But to solve this error, triple check that there is no typo in the line. If you can, go to the variable or function definition, double click the name, copy and paste it where you see the error. If you don't see any typo, then you need to ensure that you define the variable function or class you are referring to. Show. Make character visible, perhaps? No? Y'all ever just experience gender envy over someone else's OC? Absolutely. Absolutely I do. Hint, please. Your code should call show, parentheses, inside the run function. Wait, inside of it? Run? Inside of it. Hold on. I don't think this is it. No. Void shows the current scene. Oh, I needed parenthesis. Okay. Continue. Alright, time to make him upright. The robot was turned by negative 0.5 radians. You need to make it upright by calling the rotate function. Please call rotate inside of the run function. Okay. On line 2. Rotart. At the start of your line, the computer needs to understand the code. Oh wait, no. No hints. Rotate. Yay! I did it. Rotart. Continue. Lesson complete. Say and revisit the study material. Continue the course. I got it. Drawing a rectangle. Alright guys, let's draw a rectangle. We're meeting the turtle. We present you the turtle. We created the turtle to teach you how to call functions. The turtle is a little machine that moves forward, turns, and draws lines along its path. To make its draw, you must give it a list of instructions. On each code line, you call one specific function. Oh my god, a rectangle. Guys, we're gonna make a rectangle. That's incredible. Move forward pixels to make the turtle. I don't know why I'm like accenting all of these words wrong. Makes the turtle move forward over a given distance in pixels. Oh my god. Here we go, nerding out again. Yup. I did this in Scratch in primary school, I swear. I probably did too, I just don't remember it. With the turtle and everything. Okay, I didn't have the turtle. Turtle, my beloved. We must cherish this turtle. Whoa, he came. Do you know what a rectangle is? In the same way Jacob Joffe is? Just, what? Listen, guys. Referencing not an actual question. I see. Oh, I know Jacob Joffe. I just don't remember how he says, do you know what a rectangle is? So I can't copy it. Guys, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. This guy rules. Alright. You'll use the functions the same way you used rotate before. The turtle draws a white line as it moves. We'll learn this to draw shapes. We will use this to draw shapes. Okay. I'm low-key Jacob Joffe. Dude, same. I wish I was. He is gender envy for me. Move forward. Turn right. 45, 80. 80, 45, 80. That's not a fucking rectangle. Sorry. That guy's, he's doing it. He made a rectangle. Oh my god. We're brothers from different mothers and different fathers. And the function call below, which is part of the argument. This one? No, I got it wrong. 30. The function's arguments are all the values inside the parentheses. In this case, there's only one, but there can be multiple separated by commas. In this case, move forward as the function's name and 30 is the argument. Okay. This function will call to make the turtle move by 30 pixels. Okay. I get it. The turtle uses code specifically for this app. Wow, that's beautiful. So please don't be surprised if writing code and like turn underscore left inside the Godot editor doesn't work. And don't worry, once you've learned the foundations, you will see they make it faster and easier to learn Godot functions. The turtle is a learning tool custom made for this course, based on a proven code learning methodology. It's designed to teach you how to use and create functions. Awesome. Guys, I actually remembered to eat breakfast this time, by the way. Isn't that wonderful? I remembered. Okay, drawing a corner. That's why I was so late to stream, because I woke up at 10, because my Prozac alarm went off, and then I kept waking up earlier. Like, I woke up at, like, 7, and then I woke up at, like, 8, and then I kept going back to sleep, because I was too tired. Okay, so we're gonna make a corner, move forward. Okay, so that's gonna make a move forward, turn right. Wait, no, let's make a rectangle. 50. No, just normal 50. Run. Oh wait, we are... The drawn shape is not a corner connected by two lines of length 200. I thought that meant make it a... No! Wait, did I do it? No. fuck breakfast. Oh wait, you said fuck breakfast because you spelled it wrong. Okay. I think you were just saying fuck breakfast, fuck everything it stands for. I don't give a shit. Alright, turn right. Add the missing argument, so the turtle moves forward 200 pixels, turns right 90 degrees. Oh. Turn right is 90 degrees. Then moves forward again 200 pixels. Okay, I didn't actually read what it told me to do. I wanted to figure out on my own. Did I do it? I did it! I don't stand by breakfast political viewpoint. Exactly. I don't know why I can't speak. Dude, Hollow Knight music goes so hard. Listen to this shit. It's so good. Add the correct arguments to the functions, move forward and turn right to draw a rectangle with a width of 200 pixels and a height of 120 pixels. Okay. 90. 120. 90. 200. 90. 120. That should do it. We did it, gamers. We did it. We know how to code. Draw a rectangle, move forward 220, turn right 90. We wrote the first two lines for you. We call it write out calls to functions, move forward and turn right to draw a rectangle with a width of 220 pixels and a height of 260 pixels. Okay. Move forward. Okay, so it's gonna be width of 220, height of 260. 260? No. 60. Turn right. I keep forgetting the underscore. Turn right. $90. Sorry. I was zoned out. Move forward. 220. And then turn right. Right. 90. And then move forward 260. Alright, that should do it. Yay! We did it, gang. Club. Coding club. I'm gonna start the coding club at my school. I don't go to school. I have actually never gone to school a day in my life. That's not true, I just lied to you. Alright, so far we've called existing functions that other developers wrote. In this lesson we'll talk about what functions are and see some examples, then you will learn how to define your own functions. Functions are named sequences of instructions. Functions are sequences of instructions we give a name. We call that name an identifier. How could you? I don't make the rules, guys, I'm just living here. Using the identifier, we can get the computer to execute all instructions inside the function as many times as we need. This is what a function call does. If there's any code that you need to run multiple times, you can put it inside a function and give it a name. Learn about identifiers. In computer programming, we learn about identifiers rather than names. It's because a function name is a label that computer uses to precisely identify and refer to a function or other code elements. Identifiers are unique. You cannot reuse the same name in a given space in your code. If you try to name two functions the same, the computer will raise an error. Alright. No functions are the same thing. Identifiers are names for other things. Like, hold on. Identify and refer to a function or other code elements. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the black bars. Hold on. I'm not feeling the black bars. Okay. Move and rotate. Move forward. Turn right. Move and rotate. Okay, cool. Here's an example of move and rotate function that moves the turtle forward and then turns at 90. Okay. Draw a square. Bana's rotate. Exactly. Exactly, everybody. You get it. You get it, Cluer. The move and rotate button function consists of 2 instructions, each on a separate line. Both of these instructions call another familiar function. You could write another function that calls move and rotate 4 times to draw a square of 200 pixels. Huh. Every time we call move and rotate, the 2 functions move forward 200 and turn right 90 and are called in sequence. In this simple example, it may not feel super useful, but here's a more realistic one. A function to draw any square. Drawing a function uses parameters, which we will explore in the next lesson. What if I make it? Oh. I can make the square small. I can make it big. I'm currently witnessing the creation of a new OC right now, and I feel very bitey. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Positive / pause / real / earnest. The following function uses parameters, which we will explore in the next lesson. Drag the slider to change the square's size. How to define your own functions. A function definition starts with the func keyword, followed by a positive, true, followed by a space, the function's name, parentheses, and a colon. The instructions inside the function must all start with a leading tab character. You can insert that tab character by pressing the tab key. We call those leading tabs indents. They're important. The computer uses them to know which instructions are part of the same code block. Do you guys enjoy going to school with me, by the way? This is what I would be doing off stream anyway, so I just decided to do it on stream anyway. For fun. Truly. Okay. God, I'm not paying attention. Hey, that's okay, that's okay. You already know this shit. You already know code. So you don't need to pay attention. The fact that you're here is enough. Alright. Function's name, parentheses, and a colon. Yeah, I keep forgetting the colon. The instructions inside a function must all start with a leading tab character. You can insert that tab character by pressing tab key. We call those leading tabs indents. Oh, I think I already read this. Oops. Okay, why do we use functions? To put a name on multiple lines of code, to use code in multiple times, or to run multiple instructions in one go. All of them. Yes! It was all of them. Names in code have rules. Function identifiers cannot contain spaces, and general names in programming languages cannot contain spaces. The computer uses spaces to detect the separation between different keywords and identifiers. Instead of spaces in GDScript, we use underscores. You saw this already with functions like move underscore forward or move underscore local underscore x. This is the convention we follow in GDScript. Instead of underscores, they start with the capital letters, except for the first one. There's another convention programmers use in other programming languages. Instead of using underscores, they start with capital letters except for the first one. With that convention, you'd write function names like move forward, move local x. Identifiers also have to start with a letter or an underscore. You can't begin with a number, but you can use numbers after the first character. Alright. Which of the following names are valid function names? Select all that apply. Yay! Whoa, he's jumping! Guys, he's moving. In order to draw multiple squares in different positions, we introduce a new function for our turtle to use. The jump function picks up the turtle and places it in relative to where it is. So calling jump negative 150 moves the turtle 100 pixels to the left and 50 pixels down without drawing any lines. Jump, jump, jump. A function to draw squares. Oh, I have to write it myself. Code a function named draw square parentheses to draw one square of 200 pixels. The function should take no parameters. Okay. Func. Draw underscore square. Move forward. In the following practice, you'll use the draw square function to draw multiple squares by calling your own function. Okay. Okay, what if I do this? Run. Drawing squares at line 1. Oh. I keep forgetting the colon. Oh wait, I forgot the indents. I knew something looked wrong with this. Okay, I need the 90. Did I do it? I did it. Continue. You have a function to draw one square. Draw square. Use it to draw 3 squares. Okay. What if... to call them detect them diagonally, call jump 300 by 300. Okay, and then I just do this. The variable function name or class name you're trying to use does not exist. What? It's just draw square. Oh, is it? I need the 3. Run. There we go. There we go. Continue. Continue. Okay, in previous lesson you used the rotate function and gave it an argument. Just like rotate, we can also give our functions parameters. Function parameters. Parameters are labels you give to values passed to the function. Okay. The function is a bit limiting. Instead, it would be much better if we had a function to draw a square of any size, or better, any kind of rectangle. Square is a specific type of rectangle. Let's see. When you call rotate, the computer binds the value to the label radians. Wherever the computer sees the identifier, radians, inside the function, it replaces it with the 0.5 value. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit and turn my mic up. Parameters are simply, hey, in order for this to work, I need this. I see. For now, we'll stick to numbers as we have yet to see other value types. What is a function parameter? The name of a function, a label to give you the value of the function receives, a number to make you calculated. How to create functions and parameters with parameters. You can give your function parameters when writing its definition, the line starting with the func keyword. To do so, you add a name inside the parentheses. You can give parameters any names, however you name functions. However you name functions and parameters is up to you. Okay. Just remember that names cannot contain spaces. To write parameter names with multiple words, you need to use underscores. Okay. Size, 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 size. What is the correct syntax for a function definition? Func, function name, parameter name. Func, function name, parameter name. I think it's this one. Func, function name, parameter name. With a colon. Submit. Yes. You can use multiple parameters in a function. In fact, you can use as many as you need. To separate the function parameters, you need to write a comma between them. Okay. The following example defines a function that uses two parameters to move an entity on both x and y axes. What's the correct syntax to define a function with multiple parameters? Func, function name, parameter 1, parameter underscore 2. Oh wait, this one has commas. Why are you learning code now? Listen. Listen. I need to learn code if I want to make a video game. Alright, practice. Hi Dove, by the way. Can you learn Rempi so I don't have to then? I thought about learning Rempi this stream, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm working on Godot right now. Like, I genuinely thought, like, before going live, I was like, maybe I should try Rempi this stream. But I didn't. Dove, check out the shitty video game I am in. I'm in it. Yeah, Misa's gonna be in my video game. So are all the mods. All the mods are gonna be in my video game. It's gonna be a Camp Calyptra video game. Let's run Rempi together. And, hand out image Pokemon card. Alright, what does this do? Too many arguments for draw underscore corner. Expected at most 0. Okay. Length. Right? That's what I saw it doing. Length. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Run. Guys. Whoa. Whoa. This is so it's fascinating. Bros and Uke and STEM. It's giving Let's Take Testosterone together. True. Holy shit, you did it? Yes, I did. Draw corner length, turn right. Alright. Add the angle parameter after the length parameter and draw corner function and use it to draw corners of varying angles. Varying angles. 100. Run. $100. Shit. Hold on, I'm learning. If you're successful to make a tiny robot wife. I gotta go eat lunch. Good luck with the coding though. Okay, Dove. Bye. First and Sim, let's fucking go. True. Alright. Draw corners of varying sizes and angles. Angle, perhaps? No. Is it? Oh, wait. Length. Angle. Is it this? Angle. Angle. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? 90. I'll turn it right. 90. Run? Nope. Is this? Nope. Too few arguments for move forward. Call expected at least 1. Is it just angle, perhaps? I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I don't want to be spoiled. Wait. Oh! No! Damn it. The draw corner doesn't match the expected corner. Are you not using the angle parameter in your code? I truly am. I'm gonna be honest. What do you mean too many arguments? There's one. Hold on, I'm gonna look at a hint. Parameter functions are separated by commas. Okay, so you want me to use two. You need to add the parameter angle 2 times in this practice. Twice? Only twice? Nope. Angel. Angle. You need to add the parameter angle 2 times in this function. Hold on. Maybe I do this. What if then? No. Okay, I already knew that one. Guys, I'm learning. Draw corners is various sizing and angles. Length? Perhaps? I always keep spelling length wrong. How about replacing one of the angles with length? True. That's what I'm doing. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I made him spin. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wishing I could read the code while also chatting. I see, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna do length for one of them, and then angle for the other one. Like, I'm gonna switch them. What are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to draw corners of varying sizes and angles. Or something. Let us be your rubber duckies. True, true, true. Draw corners of varying angles and sizes. So, like, I did it though. That's a corner of a varying size. That's a corner of varying size and angle. What if 50? That's a varying angle. No. Okay. Now we try something else. No. What if I get rid of the 90s? Okay, never mind. Okay. What is the practice list? Oh, okay. I can just skip forward. Moves the turtle in the direction it's facing by some pixels. 10. 50. 90. 90. What if then? Nope. It says it adds an angle after the length. Maybe switch those around? Oh. Perhaps that is the thing. Nope, didn't work. Varying angles. Did I do it? No, I didn't. The drawn corner doesn't match the expected corner. Are you not using the angle parameter in your code? Yes, I am. Angle. Angle. Length. Length. Try that. Did I do it? No! They're different. I think the task wants you to write a function that could make an angle of any angle in length. Music about my hopes and dreams with Vita and Sam. Awesome. Help me. Help me, game. Help me, class. You only need to use angle twice. That's what I did. Angle is twice. $90. Okay, now it's actually twice. Do you need to do it a lot of times? Hold on. What if I do this? Ah, stop. Still grinding Godot? Yup. This time I'm taking a course. Oops. Okay, none of that. What the fuck does it want from us? I don't know. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's so peak trust. The drawn corner doesn't match the expected corner. Are you not using the angle parameter in your code? I quite literally am. And I've made... Hold on. What do I need to do? Draw corners of varying sizes and angles. Guys, I did that. I don't know what it wants from me. And this practice will improve our draw corner function so the angle can also vary. Add the angle parameter after the length parameter in the draw corner function and use it to draw corners of varying angles. That is what I did. Maybe it's meant to be connected. Well, it has an automatic jump. I don't know how to get rid of the jump. Don't you need to draw only one corner per function? Why are you turning twice? It wants us to draw corners of varying sizes of angles. So like I would assume that means twice. More than once. One corner for funk. Hot dog. What? Why does it jump? I didn't tell it to jump. Dedicated funk corner. True. Why does it jump? Like, there's no code here that's telling it to jump. It's just, like, the thing. I don't want to make games I want me to make them. What? Oh, I don't want to make games make me want me to make them. True. Real. Move forward pixels. Moves the turtle in the direction it's facing by some pixels. Rotates the turtle to the right by some degrees. Turn right, move forward. Void, int, integer. It needs a number. Integer. Number. 30. 200. And go. Did I do it? No, I did not. Are you not using the angle parameter in your code? You don't know what you're talking about. I'm using it. Why are you still turning 90? I don't know. 20. Loving how Cluedo is an unintelligible shade of green. True. Oh, whoops. That was not a corner. No, not a corner. Surely not. That was a line. Oh, let's go. I'm making him spin. No corners? No corners. True. 50. Okay. That was the same corner but diagonal? It was. So, what I want to do is something else. I need to make a varying size. Blending with the background, true. Okay, so what I want to do is draw corners of varying sizes and angles. So I need the angles to vary. The varying size is only varying for one line for both. It says it should not be the same for both, right? Yes. What if I do this? $50? $50? $50? $50. So this will give us another corner of a varying angle. This drawn shape has too many points. You hate me, I think. I think that's the problem. I think this course just hates me. That angle is definitely varied. They're different, guys. I promise, I made it myself. This is my code. Checks? Okay, well. Parameters and functions are separated by commas. You need to add the parameter angle 2 times in this practice. Angle. There we go. Hint 3. Use function draw corner length angle length draw length angle colon. What? Do you need to make it jump before it draws the second angle? Well, like, it does jump anyway. That's not my code. That's not what I'm telling you to do. That's just what the course is telling you what to do. Like, I cannot find where jump is in the chord, and I can't, and in the code, and I can't turn it off. I don't think. What if I try to learn GDScript as well? It's pretty good. I'm learning, and it's going easy. Except for this time. Despite what it may seem. Wait, Cal, hold on. Okay, I'm holding. I'm stretching. I think what you've written is to draw this angle, then move 200, turn it 90, and draw the angle again. No, look at this. This is a different angle. This is a different angle. These are varying angles. Should I change the size of this one? No, that just changes the size for both of them. These are two different angles of varying sizes. These are corners of varying sizes and angles. I mean, not varying sizes, but angles at least. Angels. So I need to vary the size, I guess. It thinks I'm not using the angle parameter, but I am. So the issue is length. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm giving you as much as I can. If I don't pass this test, I'm not gonna be able to become a coder, guys. Solution? Tell me the solution. I don't need this one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just cheated. That is what I have been doing this entire time. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is not what I have been doing this entire time. My mouse is gonna die. Hold on, I need to plug it in. Oh, but sorry, it wasn't the expected corner. They didn't expect me to think outside of the box. Ah, fuck. Okay, well I guess we're doing this one now, even though I didn't see what we're doing. Drawing squares of any size. That took a lot out of me. So it wanted the code exact? Yeah, it wanted the code exact, which is annoying. Me when self-taught? Yup, that's me, that's me. Alright, we want a function to draw squares of any size. We could use these squares as outlines when selecting units in a tactical game, as a frame for items in an inventory, and more. Create a function named drawSquare that takes one parameter, the length of the square sides. The turtle should face towards the right when starting or completing a square. Be sure to call turn right enough times in your function to do so. Okay. Okay. Move forward. Oh, yeah, I forgot the... Bam. Remembered it this time. Okay. Move forward. 200. Oh no, length. Just length. Turn right. No, fuck. Turn right. Count 1:20, exactly. 20. Wait, no, 90. The turtle should be facing the right when starting or completing a square. Oh my god, you piss me off. What if this? What happens then? Oh, let's fucking go. That was not what it wanted. Why does it jump? What is the turtle doing? I don't know, he's spinning. What now? No! Stop. Okay, it needs to jump again. It needs another. Okay, I've got 3 errors. The shape is not a square or not turned in the expression direction. You use 90-degree angles when calling turn right. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, code. Oh. Oh. Fuck. How do I get back? Shit. Mr. Doorbell is evil. It didn't tell me to change the angles. Did I do it? Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay. We did it. We made square. Alright, draw a rectangle. Oh. That's a lot of code. That's a lot of shit to fill in. Alright. Got it in two, yup. Alright, let's make our square drawing function more flexible to include rectangles of varying sizes or whatever. I'm gonna pull up Codex and help you out, thank you. Your job is to code a function named draw a rectangle that takes two parameters, the length and the height of the rectangle, or whatever. The turtle should face towards the right when starting or completing a rectangle. Why? Riddle me that. No answer, huh? Alright. Note that we could still draw a square with draw a rectangle by having the length and height equal the same value. Is this it? Do I need to do this? Codex doesn't have a course on it? Oh dear. Do I just do this? Is this the one? Guys, I did it. I did it in one. Lesson complete. Stay and revisit the study material or continue the course. We'll continue. I feel like I got it. In this lesson, we'll take a first look at variables. In games, you need to keep track of many values that change over time. The player's score, each character or enemy's health. Calpeak, yes. Pikachu, even. Last checkpoint. Sorry, I'm picking at acne, which I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it anyway. And so much more. You do store, retrieve, and update those values. We call those values variables. Variables are labels you use to keep track of values that vary over time. Here's an example of a variable tracking a character or monster's health. Okay, variable health 100 equals 100. Okay. I'm just breathing really hard because this is taking a lot of out of me. A lot of breath out of me to talk this much. I don't usually talk this much. This is what happened with Deltarune. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I heard the outside, like, you know how some states have, like, the monthly, fucking, like, natural disaster warning, like, a test drill? I thought I heard it outside, but I couldn't tell. No? Okay, yeah, that's true, because you're British. But, like, in America, some states have the, like, the warning drill every month. On a Wednesday. And it is currently Wednesday. And it usually happens between the times of, like, 12 and 1. So that's why it happened just now. And I don't hear it anymore, so I think that was it. Alright. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. True. I love you, Germa. I love that clip. I love that clip of him doing the pose and then that's what it looks like and it's awesome. I love Germa. Okay, I have to do more reading. Oh my god. What if I read in my head and then it's not as fun for you guys? I'm stalling. I'm stalling because I don't want to read anymore. I'm done reading. I don't want to read anymore. My voice hurts. My voice is leaving me. Yeah, okay? I think this is the most I've talked in this stream ever, other than Deltarune. Rated Head King? Okay. Oh, but that sounds so boring. That sounds boring for you guys. Like, I just started doing it and I was like, oh, this is boring as hell. And also, I'm not gonna retain the information if I don't read it out loud. I have to read it out loud in order to retain it. So I guess I'll just keep going until my voice dies. Say you want to reset the rotation to 0 and make the character upright. Upright. Oh shit, we get to rotate him. Let's fucking go. Whisper to us. Say we want to reset the rotation to 0 and make the character upright. Using the rotate function can prove difficult. You need to know when the character's exact current angle to cancel it out. It's much easier to use the member variable rather than the function. And following codes assigns the value 0 to the character's rotation, resetting its angle and making it upright. Do you like that? Is that fun? Is that ASMR? Notice how we use the equal sign equals to change the value of a variable? Did you notice that? I hope you did. What's a variable? ASMR indeed. Okay. Accessing sub-variables with the dot. Where's my music? Where did my music go? The music is back. Okay. I just stopped the song. The song ended. Because I'm bored. How long have I been streaming for? An hour in, and I'm already getting bored. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, I've been doing this for an hour. That's like an entire class duration. Adopt? No, I don't want to draw. I'm using all my creative energy on doing this instead. Which is why I think I'm canceling the adopt today thing. I'm thinking about it, because it's like, man, it's been 3 days, I haven't even drawn anything. Including the 2 days I was on break, I didn't draw anything for that either. Actually, it's been 5 days. But I'm still gonna do the gacha of the characters I've already done. I've already made before. Maybe website coding? That sounds fun. Hold on. I don't want you guys to see my search history. There's shit in there. Oh! I can just minimize the tab and then it brings us back to Godot. Clip Ross website real? True. I'm having flashbacks of reading docs for 1.5 hours straight and figure out nothing. Oh my goodness. Can we see it, please? No, not my search history. Banned from that. Wait, let me... There you go. Now you can only see the Godot screen. Alright, let me pull up NeoCities. The last time I updated this was 11 months ago. This is such a 1984 stream. You can see your search history, but we can't? I'm leaving. This is too authoritarian. I'm gonna bookmark this Godot learning tab and then save it, and then we're gonna... Oh yeah, have YouTube open. if we wanted to watch a tutorial. Wait, fuck, it's not cropped right. Hold on, I need to crop it right. Okay, this is my website. If you need to zoom in, I will. Meow meow meow, my herb site. Smiling. Farm design inspo. This is gonna be just a website for, like, me to put my Stardew Valley farm on and, like, show my, and, like, keep my inspiration somewhere. I think you mean your herb site, true. My herb site. Sorry, I burped. Sorry if that was awkward for you guys. Anyway, so we have our things. My website is called Edgy Baby, so I can't judge, and you absolutely cannot judge. Neocities, yes. Holy pixels. Wait, is it all pixely? What happened? Y'all know what my website is, I'm not saying it again. I love your website. It's really nice. In my defense, I was talking about Miles Edge versus not actual babies. Oh, Edgy Baby. I feel like that's more cringe. I'm sorry. It's not actually that cringe. Okay, let me pull up a sprite. You guys aren't gonna be able to see this because I don't feel like switching to my sprite scene. I don't like the emote I made yesterday. I like the badges, but I'm not crazy about the emotes, I'm gonna be honest. That dude said it first, not me. Oh my god. Sprout. Badge. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm saving each badge individually. Slice. Badge. I've been getting really catty lately, I see. The what? Did I miss making? Yes, you did. You were sleeping. You'll see it soon. I'm just, cropping it so that each individual one is saved. Half badge. I sleep saw it. Okay, then you should remember. Apo badge. I love saying Apo instead of Apple, it's so fun. Apo! I didn't save them as PNGs, I forgot. I need to save them again. PNG. Good. PCC, no, the PNG. Pixel cock is what I assume that stands for. Pixel cuck cock. You should have my name somewhere on your website. Oh my god. You're obsessed with that, aren't you? You love that idea. I'm closing, or I'm minimizing it right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Sprites. Create. Okay, these are the sprites. They're all, pixely. But that's because they're small. Wait, fuck. I can make them bigger and then turn off the turn off anti-aliasing, I think, within the code. I think I can do that for sure. You see, it feels like I should be able to do that, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I think this is it. forgot to PNG at the first one. This code looks like shit. I need to fix it. Why did I space it out like this? If you need help with layouts, I know a website that could help you out. I see. Save. Refresh. No, my badges. It worked so well. It did. Apple badge with the space. I thought I wouldn't. I thought it did. Okay. I thought it automatically turned into a thing. No, it still didn't work. Okay. How do I do this? Home. Do I have to refresh this? It didn't work. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you did something different. Maybe you did something when spacing your code different? Maybe. I don't know why I would have done anything different though. White space isn't usually read in NeoCities in code and HTML. Do I need to save these as underscores then? I'll add the underscore. Oh wait, I need the slash. Hold on. I'll keep the underscore though, because I already changed them. You don't have to. If you had a space in the file name, put the file name in quotation marks. Do I need this slash? Hi, Streamlabs. Yes! Okay, how do I turn off anti-aliasing for this? How do I make it nearest neighbor? Now that I have no clue, I think New Cities automatically lowers res in images. Do I have to go back and make the resolution bigger in each of these? In each of these? That's annoying. Each of these. What if I do this? I don't know what this does. No, it's a Mozilla code. I've experienced this. It has made very pixely art and it sucks. Yeah. Alright, I guess I gotta go back and increase the size of all of these, which isn't that bad. Okay. Sprite size. Was a multiple of 16. That's big. Oh, 160, actually. 160. Oh, I love this song. White Lady is what it's called. Or The White Lady. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Now then. Wait, why did I close everything? DLC's name I'm getting generated from is, by the way, is named Catalog. Oh, that's cute. Yes, they're high res now. Good. Paw prints mandatory. I see. Cat paw prints are log. I'm learning. Alright, what happens now? What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It's meant to still... Is it meant to still be on the cover of deletion screen? Oh my god. No. Why is it frozen? Funny thing is that the mouse could still move? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying that you guys didn't get to see that. I'm sorry. Why is it still frozen? Oh. They're giving them angst, I repeat, they're giving them angst. Oh my god, that's awesome. There we go. Okay, this is not working, the CSS. Even though it's supposed to. See, this is how you add style to your website, such as colors, fonts, and positioning of your HTML content. To learn how to do something, try to just search in Google for questions like how to change the link color. Ow, my shoulder. I just bent my body the wrong way, and I guess my shoulder didn't like that. Could you zoom in? What do you need help with? Yes, I can zoom in. Okay, so the problem here is that I have the colors I want for background color and color, like the font color, I assume is what this is. Okay, whatever. I guess it's just color. Color is font color, okay. But when I go to the, like, as you can see, I'm gonna save it. Your file has been saved. I'm gonna go to this. It hasn't changed. I'm gonna refresh it again. Didn't do anything. So I don't know how to change the CSS. If it's not loading, open a tab in a new browser. This is just showing me the CSS again. Oh, this is nicer. I like this one. Alternatively, hit view for the CSS and reload it thousands of times. I'm reloading. You guys can't see it, but I'm reloading thousands of times. It'll work eventually, you guys. I reloaded the website, nothing happened. I just hate looking at the white screen. Let me open up the website real quick. Okay. Calyptromonts.neocities.org. Trying to pop my pinky knuckle and it's not working, and it's annoying. There we go, I popped it. Annoyance gone. What's the hex for the background you used? It looks like this. It's the pink. Actually, I think I want green instead. Hold on. I want this one. Please hold. Save. Okay. I want green instead because that matches the vibe of my stream, I think, more than pink. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. I'm hanging on. Don't worry, chat. Put the HTML for your website. Okay. This is the HTML. I can zoom out a little too. There you go. What? And there's the problem. Huh? I was like, is ear, and I thought, here, cook. Gosh. In between HTML and body tags, put head/head tags. Oh. Hi, Paint Star. How I know we're on HTML. That's a familiar face. Within the head tags, put link rel equals style sheet type equals text/CSS href equals style.css. Yay! We're green in it. We're green with it. Okay, now I want this color to be more green too. Like a blue or green, a nicer green. Now that I know how to do this. Yay, we're green now. We're green in it. It wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I can help you see it better. We're green now. I'm gonna change the link color. Hold on. I forgot how to do that. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna copy and paste. What happens now? Ooh! We're green with it. Now I can just kind of change the colors. Let's see how this looks. Yay! Now we're cooking. Yes, we are green with it. Actually, I want to change this to red. Like a nice deep red. Because it matches the apples. There we go. Apple. We're doing so good, chat. Alright, now. I believe I center everything by doing this. Right? Perhaps? Let me check. When it has been collected, it should be on the yellow of the inside of the apple. Ooh! That's a nice idea. Hold on. Okay, so that's not how you center it. So I fucked up. Get rid of the centers. Oh, it's text align center. What of this? Oh, didn't the inspo. Whoops. As if don't put the head inside and tag inside the body should be before but still inside HTML. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to save. Okay. So, I want to move this to the center too. I want to learn how to type this. So I'm going to do it manually. I'm gonna choose the... I'm gonna change the title. See, this is much easier than learning Godot, like doing the Godot crash course on stream, because I don't have to speak the entire time. Let's save this. There we go. Oh, why is it? Huh. It's off center. What if this? Why is it off center? Is it because the apple? Damn apple. Wait, everything's centered. The apples are little... Your code keeps winking at me, Cal. Oh, it is. That's true. It is winking. It's like an evil wink. Okay. Now, let's add a big image. Or actually, I want like a box. I want a container for things, so I can put all of this in one container. I want it to look kind of like a Windows like text thing. How do I do that? Hold on. Rather than repeating the code several times, maybe you could use classes? What does a class do? Or do you mean like take a class on it? I'm looking it up. Okay, get there faster than me. Okay, so instead of this... Oh, so the ending things are like this for CSS. You should have everything bookmarked so you can never be outsped. Okay, so in CSS it does work too. Ah! Dark, dark, dark. Sunburst. I'm looking for a nice one. Herbivore soft. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. Fastest coder in the West. True. Okay. CSS containers. Let me try this. What does this do? Requires. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna move this to HTML. See what it does in HTML. Just gonna move it right here. I don't think that's how you do what you're planning to do. Yeah, no, it's not. Guys, what do people say the week starts on Sunday as if it isn't literally the weekend? I don't know. I ponder. I always say it starts on Monday. Let me clear my tabs, make it a little easier to organize. You wanna make a box around your text content, right? Yes. You need borders for that. Okay. Let me try this. Let me see what this does. I'm just curious. What does this do? No. I'm just curious as to what things do. So that's why I'm doing this randomly. What is this? No. Okay, I'm not actually learning, I'm just copying and pasting. I need to actually learn. You would just put CSS into an HTML doc, not in the style. I see it now. I understand. Save. Nope. Stay on page, you freak. Okay, and then what did it say next? Div ID ddiv. Hashtag the div. Do I have to put it in the CSS? No. I'm learning. Please be patient. Can I say HTML? Yes, this is the HTML. Wait, I can make myself like disappear off the screen. Hold on. Okay, that's the HTML with no cover ups instead of other than Sonic. The /div isn't working. It says it's seeing it too early. Expected under other end tag. Do I need to put it like here? The hashtag is only for the CSS and is used to identify IDs from classes. I see. Oh, my chest hurts. My bones are hurting when I stretched. That sucks. That's annoying. Oh, there's a UL? and unending UL. There we go. Guys, my bones are getting squishy. It's like the opposite. My bones are getting stiff and they hurt. Because I don't stretch as much as I should. Hope you like the sounds of me drinking. I tried to lean away from the microphone, but it still picked it up. I've been streaming 2 hours and I'm already like, whew, this is a long stream, guys. Because I'm actually learning stuff and like learning is hard. But it's like challenging in a fun way. You're not here and I'm lonely. Can you put your sprite above spinning Sonics to not hide any code? Here's what I can do, chat. Fuck the say sprite. Streamlabs open. Chat open. Hold on, I'm playing around with my settings, with my things. Where is he? Okay, there it is. There you go, now there's nothing on the left side to obstruct. Could you remove the bottom head code and move the link stuff in the head tag on top? Yes. Hi Mitsu. I'm Pixel now. I guess Pixel is also my work sprite. My learning sprite, because I use it all the time when I'm learning something new. The sprite of learning, true. I should actually make a learning sprite. Put myself in a graduation cap or something. Like V-Smile or something. Give yourself a ruler to point with when you're doing tutorials. True. Oh, my mouse is charged. Let's go. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Like, I had breakfast, but now it's lunchtime. And I want an orange. And I have an orange beside me, so I'm gonna eat an orange as I ponder what to do next. Like, how to fix this. What are we thinking now? I don't know how to add I still want to do the border thing. The orange of pondering, exactly. I'm pondering my orange. I just don't know how to add the border. Let me try this again. Yeah, no, no border. You're trying to make a box for the division. For the divider, yes. And I already have the code that would, like, do that, but I don't know how to expand upon it to make it actually do it. Go to CSS, okay. It's times like these that I wish I had a mute button on my keyboard. So I could just mute my mic whenever I chew, and then quickly unmute when I do say something. Anything can be foreshadowing if you try hard enough? What does that mean? Guys, this orange tastes kind of bad. It's like... It's like sour. Claire, you're a genius. It didn't work. Oh, since it's CSS, it'll take a while to load. Oops. Now is the time for waiting, chat, for it to load. Man, this makes you want to do Toy House CSS, but that's the premium version. I don't feel like paying for that. This orange tastes like a normal orange. And, it's throwing me off because it's a mandarin orange, and those are supposed to be sweeter. At least from in my experience. It's like, why is it not as sweet? Where's the sweetness of my orange? Because I know regular oranges are tangy. But, like, mandarin oranges are sweet and nice and kind to you. Hashtag my bad. I still have half an orange to go. Why is there an X mark on head? I don't know. Do we need the ending head back? I think so. That's what I would do. But then there's an X mark on both of them. Oh, get rid of that? Okay. Do you get rid of the head too? Oh, this orange slice is sweet. See, this is what I'm missing from all the others. I've had 2 sweet orange slices in this entire mandarin orange. And it's going back to sour, so like damn. Or tangy. Hmm. Oh, to align with the opening tag. Didn't seem like it. It looks fine, it should work by all accounts. Hmm. There's no error messages on the side here. What about in the- oh wait. Okay. Do I need this? I don't think this is the problem. No, it's not. Okay. There's meant to be comments. Yes, they shouldn't affect the code. Okay. Good to know. Not the problem right now. Okay. Oh, hold on. That was HTML code. Hmm. I'm trying to look for any, like, accidental any HTML here that I think could have been the problem, but I don't see any more. I think that one was the one. But it didn't fix the problem. What is that? No, never mind. I don't know, I'm just trying to get rid of all the X's in this code. Cause there's 2 on style. But like I don't know what the problem is. Hmm. Remove the style, those are unnecessary? Okay. Okay, so it seems necessary. One of them, perhaps? No. Okay, so something here is making it not go the way I want it to. Because it's back to be on the side. What the huh? I know, right? I don't get it. I'm thinking really hard on what it could be. But I just don't know. Is this a Dirtmouth song? Dirtmouth? I think it is. I don't know, I don't have all the... Does the board need a height or something? I'm just gonna put the styles back. Sure, why not? They were helping. Who needs them? Or who needs them gone? Because they were helping. Okay, so... they logically shouldn't be there? Yeah. Well, sometimes I find ways to defy logic, I have to say. Now then. Why won't my sillies work? What is this one instead? Hold on. What if this? Then what? If then. But I guess it works. Okay, I didn't do anything. Unless it's just waiting. Do you need to change it in the HTML too then? Probably. Beep. I'm cooking, hang on. Okay. No. 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 There we go. I cooked so hard I broke it. Cluere is cooking. Found it. Okay. Good. I'll get the div back. Yippee! Put margin auto in div. Oh, in CSS. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Shit. We're just gonna wait for it to load, see if it hasn't loaded yet. We got the semicolon. I know the semicolon. Don't test me on this. Guys, CSS sucks. I'm learning. That's what I'm learning here. CSS sucks. HTML is better. Call me a quitter because I'd be giving up. What? Okay, the music is back. Okay. Can it just work already, please? Maybe the border is just too small, pixel-wise. Maybe we just can't see it. Maybe it's smaller than the human eye can see. Have you considered that, chat? It's too microscopic, exactly. I'm gonna do 500 by 500, I think. Because I want it all to fit in the thing. There we go. There it is. It's too small. Guys, I think it's just too small. Okay, so it definitely exists. Yes, the container does exist. It's just the border that's not working. Hold the phone. We might have found our answer. Ah! Chat! I did it. I needed to add solid in front of the color to make it a solid color border. Let's go, chat. It was simply transparent. Right, forgot about that? Yeah, I didn't know about that. So we're CSS 1, us 2, us 0 at this point. I'm gonna change this color and make it prettier. There we go, that's more like an apple. CSS 1, us 0, Mitsu 50. True. I don't know why Mitsu gets 50 and not all of us, but whatever. I can deal. Let's go, it's all here too. What if I do this? I want color in the background. I want pattern. Oops. Wait, it needs to go here. I forgot. Hold on. I'm working. I'm gonna test it out. Okay, so it covers everything with the border. I want it to be behind all the things. Why are you white? Are you white is a crazy sentence. I just have questions sometimes. Can a guy not ask questions? Okay, now it's not covering. Do you need to remove the white but not the dots? Yes, exactly. I don't want white. Because you remember both colors that time. Well, this is background image. Background color is already the green. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hold on, I'm searching. I'm working. Okay, I need to switch them. Make it light green. All right. Okay, oh, but we are cooking. True. I'll make it a lighter green. I have no idea what you're doing right now. I'm adding dots. See, you can see the dots. Okay, that didn't do anything. There we go. I did it. Okay, I want to... This is just the Cal looks things up and does it stream. Okay, so the corners aren't even. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now what I want a little, it may just be working. True. Okay, Windows, Wait. Let me try this. Okay, but Cal, you need to understand. Okay. I saw it, Cluer. I saw it. You're putting the CS. Oh my god, this is HTML. Oh my god. I forgot. I got the colors mixed up. That's ridiculous. There we go. Okay, what if this? What happens now? Okay, that didn't do anything. Have you tried to use a live preview site before? I'm pretty sure those exist for this site. I feel like I have, but honestly, I'm just too lazy to do it, and I feel like this is easier. Alright, I need a line in the inside of my thing, so maybe I put it here? What if this? No. Did you read the follow-up message to you need to understand it is key information. For I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. What if this? What if now? What if it happens now? No! Okay, never mind. Ignore everything. Margin left, gone. And we also don't have we don't have a line. No! Oh, Underwear Cluer said not what I'm called meme. I can take a look. Hold on. I forgot where it was. Artwork. Oh, based on an interaction from a couple years back? Yeah, I saw that. You're so cutie patootie. Thank you! Ah. Stop being small. I keep pressing the wrong things. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing this well in chat. Cal's 0 misunderstandings 57. What? I'll just relay it? Okay. I love my strange gay pan daughter, referring to Vera. I see, I see. We live in OC world. World with many OCs. Millions even. Okay, so... I still need the color picker. CSS border not working. I did that done. A line. I need a line. One William OCs, exactly. Now, who the hell is William? Okay, but you need to understand, if you have my name in the website, it will start a revolution of people hiding my name in their website. I don't think it will. Hold on, what happens here? What did I just do? Nothing. Content? Line. Nope. What do I put in content? Hold on, let me go back to this. This isn't working because it's thinking I mean like a line, like a text of words. That's not what I wanted. Did I need to offer you something in return for you guys to say yes? Here's the thing, I plan on creating a guest book, like what I've seen other people do in websites. So you very well could have your name in my website if you enter it in the guest book. See how the revolution is beginning, oh my god. Now then. Sorry, that's become a stim for me. Guestbook are usually just to a different website that's linked to. Oh. Me too, you need to make a website. We need this to be a trend. It would be so funny if the guest book isn't hidden. Okay, I get it. I get that the guest book isn't hidden, but like you could still have your name on a website. I was gonna do that anyway. Awesome. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm looking for a line. I'm trying to make a line. That's not what I want. Reddit, help me. Whatever. I don't need it right now. I can focus on something else. I can make it cute later. I just need to make it exist. Okay. So what I want next... I'm praying. I'm in the praying position trying to figure out what I want next. Hold on. Wait. Char-yap.com? This is what I want. Hold on. Turn off dark reader. Turn off my dark extension. Now. Off. There we go. This is what I want. Char, I know, right? It's Char. Guys, it's Char. I know, I love Char. Char mentioned, yes. I literally watched her video last night and I was like, oh, I want to make a website now. And that's why I'm doing this. But like, look at her website. It's so cute. This is fun. I like these pop-ups, and I like the way that she did the border, and I want this line to happen. That's what I want. I want this. I want this. I want this little home brisket or whatever it's called. Wait, this is sick. I know. This rules. I need to piss first. Alright, have fun, Mitsu. TMI is my best friend. Okay. I just want to look at website templates. Hold on, I'm gonna look at them and see if they have a built-in, see if I can find a code for a whatever. For a little thing like this. All of these look like shit. Sorry, they don't look like shit, they're just too corporate. Is what I meant to say. But alas, I got too angry with it. Cal, don't be so mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this way. They don't look like shit. They're just very corporate, is what I'll say. And I want a cute one. Corporate derogatory, exactly. Corporate? No! That's the one thing I don't want. Check out Teppy's layouts. Woo! Woo! Oh, it's silly. We're silly here. Okay, this is what I want. Oh, these are so fun. This one. Oh. Whoa. Wait, I need to turn off my dark reader. There it goes. This is the real colors. This is who we should aspire to be, from Undertale to corporate, exactly. The window moves, it does. Okay. I need to create a hub for all things Mitsu at this as ASAP, not as soon as possible. No, I don't know what I said. And this is also peak, yeah. There's also no Neo themes for two less gimmicky layouts. I see, I see. I'll look that up. Oh, I have Dark Reader on this one too. Hold on. There we go. Now it's pink. ASAP means as soon as possible. I know. I read that wrong, but I don't remember how I read it wrong. You know? But I knew I didn't read it as ASAP at first. Okay. Hi Shadow, welcome in. 10 out of 10. Thank you. What if I do this? Wait, can I make a new website? Because I wanna see the progress. You mean a different page? No, just a different website in general. I don't know. Because I know how to make a different page. Whatever, I'll just make a different page. Different website means different account. That does make sense. This one can be my page. Hold on. They also link to the main page, but you can have fully customized websites. Oh, that's fun. All right, how do we get? I just want to see what this will look like if I just import my stuff into this one. Hold on. Okay. I'm probably gonna look for a while because I'm drawing right now. If I'm needed, just add me. Okay, Shadow, have fun drawing. Lookers are always welcome. I'm happy people draw to like my shitty non-drawing streams too, or I'm just learning stuff. My education streams with Hollow Knight music in the background. Sometimes Night in the Woods. No. Pages. Manage. I mean, these streams inspire me to do other things too, like music, and now you're making a website, you're an inspo icon for Assault. Let's go! That's exactly what I want. We tried making a game, epically failed, so we're scratching that off. I will be making a game eventually once I get the hang of it. I just need to- I feel like I need to do the course off stream, so that I'm not talking constantly. And by tried, I mean I opened the app. Oh my god. What'd you get, a Godot? Because I don't know about you, but it was really easy for me to get the grasp of. I just need to get better at it. Cute room dot HTML. Cute room dot CSS. Create. Okay, so what if I do this? I make a new room. No, I didn't mean to do that. Here's my CSS. Okay, save that. So I'm just messing around with it. I'm trying to learn it. No, don't delete that. Okay, now. Okay. So, um, um, hmm. Did you link the HTML to the CSS? I don't know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to link them. Let me see HTML for the cute room. Okay. This one. Manage HTML. Sorry, I don't want to zoom out too far because I know you won't be able to see it very well. Yeah, go ahead and add my name there. I found it. I mean, I found where I'm supposed to put cute room. Okay. Thank you, Claire. Save. Refresh. Nope. Hold on. Hi, Streamlabs. Everyone say hi, Streamlabs. Not in rel. Href. I'm so sorry. I saw RE and I was like, oh yeah, this is the place. Yeah, let's go. This is the cute room, everybody. Okay, the problem with websites is, for me, that I don't know what... I never know what to write about in my websites, because I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to write. I'm like, I guess I'll just talk about, like, a video game or something. But, like, then, I don't know how to talk about my interests. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't do that very often. I just kind of exist with them, and I'm like, okay, here's how it is, and then I'm a teacher type of talker. Like, if I want to talk about my interests, I need to be teaching them how to do it. So I don't know how to talk about my interests just, like, casually. And that's my problem with making websites. Because, like, the idea sounds cool, but what do I even put on it? Hold on, just to 18 plus stream, everybody. There we go. 18 plus stream. Just to remind you. Okay. So. I'm sipping more water. Hold on. Okay, I just sipped my water. Fair enough, but the thing is, you can write your shrines however you want. True. Don't you fucking dare talk about adult topics on an adult stream. I'm sorry. I just talked about sex sex. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm being so irresponsible. I'm talking about adult topics on stream. On adult stream. What the hell? Guys, what if kids come in and they see it and then I can't do anything about it because they didn't announce themselves in chat, and like, what am I supposed to do about it? What if the odd kid comes in and who doesn't have like monitored internet access, and then they see my stream and they get traumatized? What if then? Did you ever think about that? Banned from the internet forever, exactly. Okay, so we got the sex lounge. Wait, is this the right one? Let me see. Index, okay. Index. Save. Yay, my herb site. Yeah, I've seen worse. Yeah. Sorry, I'm spinning my cursor over the apple and at the rate that the music is, because this is the Soul Sanctum in Hollow Knight. What's it called? The City of Tears, and I really like this. I really like this track. Okay, anyway, enough stimming. Okay, so I want this to be an index, actually. Geez, we really should enforce online etiquette again. Cause what? What's going on? I run by old school online etiquette. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I have an adult stream on my in my own space. And also that's why I don't care about what people ship or whatever. Same here, awesome. And like if a kid stumbles upon my stream, that's not my fault, you know? Like I've made it abundantly clear that I don't like I'm not down with that. Truly, isn't my fault. There we go. We got links. Fully responsive layout on any size and device. Sorry, I had a burp. Fix width divs that add a scroll bar as opposed to... I thought you were gonna say I've made it clear that I don't like kids. No, kids are nice. I'm just afraid of them because like one wrong word and I can traumatize them forever and I don't want to do that. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of the power that I wield. I can say the word sex sex and then I go screaming and crying and it's like fuck, I just traumatized a 4-year-old. I just taught them what sex is. Well, I said the word sex in front of them and now they know it's a word and it's scary. Scary big word. The whole 3 letters. Terrifying shit out there. It's like similar to that one time I gave someone a seizure because I mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it wasn't on purpose. I just have very little of a filter when I'm thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm just gonna say Five Nights at Freddy's. Clearly you need to say reproduction to censor yourself. Exactly. Reproduction lounge. That's kind of funny, awesome, actually. That's kind of awesome, actually, is what I meant to say. Currently scouring. Awesome. Where is it? Reproduction lounge. That's kind of awesome. Because it's so formal. This is where I can put all of my erotic art. That's public eye, because most of my erotic art is behind a paywall on Subscribestar. I thought about something even worse. Cannot say it though. That's fair. Don't say it. Don't say it if you like if you have to think about like, oh, is this problematic? Maybe you shouldn't say it. Or like, I don't like the word problematic, but like if this is gonna get me in trouble, maybe I shouldn't say it. If you have to think that at all. Can you add a gaming creation zone on one of the headings? I thought Seizure Story wasn't real because I was half asleep when you told it and I just assumed my brain created it. Oh my god. Yeah, Seizure Story is real. Gaming creation zone on one of the headings, yeah, sure. If you do, there's a way to set your website to be 18 plus. Oh, let's fucking go. Seizure Story. Yeah, long story short, I joined a Discord server from the web fishing era. Because I had web fishing and I was really obsessed with it. And I would play it like 16 hours a day. So I would make a lot of friends by doing that. And so, I made a group of friends, and because I don't know, I made a group of friends and then they were like, oh, do you want to join our Discord server? Like our friend group thing. And I was like, sure, man, I'm so down. And so they had a blacklist, which is already, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like blacklists of words in Discord servers because that tells me that I have to be careful about things, and I have very little of a filter. Especially the blacklist is like, for example, Five Nights at Freddy's. An interest that I'm currently into. So I couldn't mention Five Nights at Freddy's anywhere. I don't know who, like, so I asked about the Five Nights at Freddy's rule to the owner. And, they go, oh, yeah, that's a rule for one of my mods. They're severely traumatized by Five Nights at Freddy's to the point where it can cause them seizures because they have epilepsy. And I was like, okay, so I won't mention Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know who the mod was. I wasn't told who it was, so I just had to like not mention it forever, no matter who I was in front of. So I was playing what's it called? What's that game? Lab Escape. What's it called? I don't remember. I was playing a game with them, and I'm like forgetting because I'm so distracted trying to remember the game word. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was playing a game with them. It was like co-op. We were in a like game server, and there were a bunch of random people in there, and I was in like a separate call with two of the friends. Escape Simulator? No, it was like one of those monster games where like you run from a monster, you know? It's like it's such a popular game. I can't believe I'm forgetting it. Anyway, so we're playing a game. I'm in a separate call with them, aside from the game, because the game also has like speech in it, like in-game chat, like speaking chat. Don't bother remembering it now. It's not worth it. And so, sorry, I'm so bad at telling stories. I need to get better, which is why I am telling the story, so I get better at telling stories. Anyway. I make a, like, I'm like running through the halls, saying random things through the voice chat in the server, and I forget that I'm also on call with these people. And so I just like I'm just running through the halls going, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like the, yeah, like, you know, like the Jack Black, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. That one. And then the call goes dead silent. And I'm like, fuck, I just mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's in a call with a moderator. And I don't know who this is. I don't know if they could be the Five Nights at Freddy's one, but they might be because the call went absolutely silent. And then, like, not even the other person was talking. They were both silent. And so, what I think happened is that I sent this person into a seizure, and, they, like, DM'd the owner about it. They were like, hey, I just had a seizure, but I don't want to make this guy feel bad for mentioning Five Nights at Freddy's, so we're just gonna pretend I didn't. And I'm just gonna say, like, I'm just gonna come back and be like, oh, I came back from letting my dog in, and then the owner was like, okay, yeah, and I'll say, I came back from getting my food, and so they both came back suspiciously at the same time, both with different excuses, and then later, I'm playing Among Us with them, and like the entire Discord server. So I'm playing Among Us, and like, the moderator goes, like, in a passing, like, as a joke, like, oh, I've had too many seizures today, lol. I think to myself, fuck, that's me. That was me. I did that. Because of Five Nights at Freddy's. And I appreciate them not trying to hurt your feelings. Yeah, I do appreciate that. That was nice. But, like, it's just such a ridiculous scenario. I sent someone into a seizure because I said Five Nights at Freddy's, and I just... Just like, Scout, you need to stop Five Nights saying exactly, I need to have a better filter in public. But yeah, eventually I left the server. Well, I didn't leave it, I'm still in it, but it got disbanded for reasons, I don't know, I guess it had a harassment campaign against it. So like, the server got shut down for some reason, I guess people were harassing them. And, I don't know though. I'm trying to remember where I was left off, but I think that was it. Am I permitted to doubt the validity of the seizure? I don't know, trauma seizures can happen if you have epilepsy. Like, you can be super traumatized by something and like go into a seizure because of your epilepsy. I just question why Five Nights at Freddy's. I would love to hear that story, because like, why? Giving you a hint by the guest book? Awesome. I hope you find it, Mitsu. Your name. Gami Creation Zone. I was a little confused with the recovery time for assuming they went on VC not too long after it. It was probably just a small seizure, to be honest. Like, seizures can vary in, like, extremity, I'm sure. So, I'm sure it was just, like, a small one that they, like, got over, like, within the span of, like, 10 minutes. Because they were gone for a while. But yeah, now we have the gamete creation zone. Hold on. Awesome. Isn't it like if it's over 5 minutes, it's really bad? Yeah, you're meant to call the ambulance. Ambulance, okay. I see. So it must have been like a smaller one, and then they were like pretending to be gone longer than the seizure actually happened, so it made sense that they were gone for a while. And then they came back. Because I feel like it was a small seizure. Because they were able to VC afterwards. Did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Why are we no music? Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Oh my god. City of Tears theme, let's fucking go. I love this theme. I really hope the Hollow Knight music doesn't get me copyrighted on this stream, because that'd be sad. I just realized I forgot to monetize it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna go to my YouTube dashboard and actually monetize my video, my content. I don't know how to turn it on automatically. There we go. I was wondering why I didn't have any ads. Yeah, I forgot to monetize it. I don't know how to make it happen automatically, so I have to do it manually every single stream. I was lying, I wasn't wondering, I forgot. Oh, I see, I see. I say that too sometimes. If I forgot that I was supposed to remember something, or like that something wasn't happening, and then I'm reminded, I was like, oh yeah, I was wondering, but even though I wasn't. Okay, so the great thing about this, you can write as much as you like. I love Stardew Valley. Yes, I love it so much. Yummy. 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 Yum. Yum. Stardew. Yummy. Save. There we go. We have a gaming corner? Not quarter. We have a gamete creation zone. I don't even know what a gamete is, I'm gonna be honest. It's that shit that happens in the uterus, right? Or the womb? I don't know. I don't know that shit. Okay, sipped water. Good now. A gamete is a haploid cell that fuses with another haploid cell during fertilization in organisms that reproduce sexually. I see. So this is where we create a haploid cell that fuses with another haploid cell. And this is where we get fertile. Yeah, I guess. Hold on, I have a better idea. Fertility factory. Make them all fertile. That last one umbilical cord. We're going through the steps of reproduction. Fertility factory, large gaming corner, heading, umbilical cord. Umbilical cord, oh my god, I didn't even notice the pun. Sorry, I just thought of a crazy idea. I mean, it's not that crazy. What if I use my website as a period tracker for myself? Until I start testosterone and I potentially stop having it. Which I might not stop having it, but like, I might stop having it. And it might just happen randomly. What if I just make everyone beknownst to my period tracker? And I'm like, okay guys, September happened a few days ago. Or something. And then I track my ovulation cycle. I'm like, okay guys, here's when I'm most fertile, in case you were wondering. Okay. So enough joking aside. I like that we have the gaming corner in the reproduction lounge, as if I'm, I don't know, as if the gaming is a essential part to reproduction. Okay, now I'm gonna color picker. Where is it? Here. Here's when I'm most fertile. Is not not what I expected to hear. Sorry, that's just what you get around here. Dark color, actually. Light color. This should be the mid color, actually. Bam. It's 11? What does that mean? Okay, and this should be the darkest color, I think. And the accent, which I assume is the green here, this part, should be red. Or like red orange-ish. Let's see how that looks. 11 p.m. Oh, I see. Guys, we're green. Oh, I actually don't like the accent color. Hold on. Need to be a pink or red. Cal, personally on Claire's website, where do you unwittingly end up? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. It says again, be patient. I found a page. Oh my god. Patience is a virtue or something. That's like the Bible, right? That's what the Bible says. Okay, I'm gonna up the contrast actually on the darkest color. Because that is not dark enough for people to be able to see who like have like issues with sight. There we go. That's dark. That's good. Okay, I want... Actually, what I want to do... I want to change the accent to be something else. I think blue is the way to go here, actually. Yeah. I don't know how to change this one. Reproduction Lounge, H1. I don't know how to change this. Okay, another thing. This is blurry as hell. This is also blurry as hell. Okay, hold on. Fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Clura sent up a scavenger hunt in the fucking... in the chat. What? Why is it so big at 640? Is this pixel? Hold on. I'm learning. I see Mitsu found it. Ah! What the hell? Give me just a normal thing. Next is Cal's turn to find it. Quick delete all the hints. Guys, I'm busy. This is a web P. I need a PNG. Wait, this is clearly not helping. I'm pondering, chat. You don't want to see me when I'm pondering. No! You don't want to see me when I'm hungry. True. I forgot what I even said, to be honest. Here's what I want. Okay. What does this do? Nothing. Cool. You quoted Bruce Banner? I don't even know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I also don't know what I said. You want to see me when I'm blank? I don't remember what the blank was. I'm thinking. Working harder, hardly working, am I right? Am I right, boys? Yeah. Working harder, hardly working. Oh. I see. I understand it. No. Why is it not working? What do you mean, oh? Well, I said I'm working. I remember I said working harder, hardly working. I forgot that I said that. Sorry, I forget everything I say on stream like 2 seconds after I say it. I'm gonna be honest. Let's save this. See if it works now. No, it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. No. I do plan on having more secrets. Let's go. Awesome. Hells yeah. Oh, the white lady theme again. Let's go, chat. Have you seen the Meet the Artist page on the website? I might have. I don't remember, to be honest. If it was added the first time I saw it, then I have not seen it. Right, good to know. Awesome. Now I'm just working out the quirks of this. Because I want the dotted background. Games and toys? I want to play toys. Spin a dreidel, fun facts, Earth Day quiz, Pac-Man, block breaker. Okay, those sound boring. Why won't my polka dots happen? Need to go EP? Got school tomorrow. Okay, bye Claire. Have fun at school. How do I make this the old version of? Okay, whatever. It's just gonna be triangles then. I can't figure it out. I'm sure I can though. Hmm. Hmm. I'm doing an exercise now. Okay, I got that wrong twice. Awesome. Ah, bookmarks. Stop that. Huh. I thought that would work. Okay, I think I have to insert it into the NeoCities dashboard. Hold on. So I'm being so quiet, chat. I'm really concentrating, which is what I was doing yesterday too. So sorry. Got 2 days in a row of me just learning things by myself. What is this? Didn't work. Okay. Hi Leo, welcome in. Or welcome back, I haven't seen you in a while. Today we are learning HTML. Cal, guess what? Okay, okay. I've successfully imported a template on my NeoCities. Awesome! I'm currently in school right now. Oh my god. Hi. Hi from school. Oh yeah, I already read that. Hmm. What do you mean? What did you delete? Agent Dana Scully? I don't know what that was. I think it was the name of a Reddit user that made a starting form that I added in here, so I'm trying to get it back. Hello? Yeah. Maybe with this. Okay, it's back though. It didn't get deleted, so cool. Oh, looking at Stardew Farms makes me want to have a Stardew Farm. I would have played Stardew Valley. I can't wait for Saturday. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Guys, look how good these look. Guys, guys, look at these farms. What if I do this? Hold on. What if I learn from my mistakes and consider things my way? There we go. Now I can just change the colors. Okay, I don't remember what the colors are. Hold on, I'm just gonna make them anew. Alright, website template fully completed. Tomorrow I'm gonna use the code to try and figure out my own Often web page. Awesome! By the way, Cal, there's a way to make your stuff move, apparently. Because there's a critter running across my screen. Oh, wait, I think that might be a, I've seen that before. I think I've seen, is it a cat? Is it a cat running across the screen? Is it like a tiny pixel GIF? Oh, it's raining! Oh, wow. Guys, when my power goes out, you know what to do. Just sit tight. No, there's a Tamagotchi duck. Oh, okay, so you can move things. Interesting. I don't know, that might be a GIF file, though. I feel. Yeah, it is with normal files I'm moving to. Huh, interesting. It is raining. Congratulations, everybody. The GIF file isn't actually moving to GIF. Is a walking animation, and pictures are going from right to left, like it's moving from the trees. Oh, I see. That's cool. Me too. What's your what's it called? Your website name. I wanna see it. I wanna see the template you chose. I can send the code for that part if you want. Yeah, sure. My website is called themitsu.neocities. Oh, I see it. I see. Oh yeah, these are individual images that are moving across the screen. I see. Fun. Wait, no, my dark reader is on. Hold on. Let me turn it off. There it goes. Now it's cuter. This is cute. Good template you chose. I haven't gotten around to changing anything yet because I want to use the code to try to make my own. Yeah, that's fair. I got it from the website Chloe recommended. Oh, I see, I see. I don't like this background color. I think it's bad. Bad ground color. It's so hard finding a nice green background color, to be honest. Oops. Oh, that is too bright. Oh my god. It is raining like crazy out there. It's raining like cats and dogs. It's raining cats and dogs out there, if I were to say. Makes me want to curl up with inside with a girl, with a good book, with a girl book. I sent you the code. Alright, I will look at it. Yippee! Oh no, Mouse is scared. He wants to leave my room. He wants to go curl up under the couch. Hold on. I don't know why he doesn't just get under my bed when he's afraid of the rain. HTML, yes, I'm learning HTML. With a goat? Somebody catch them. Bye-bye, Mouse. Yeah. It's raining, so he's scared. Hello! This is not my code, this is a template I found. But I'm editing it because this was originally pink, so I'm making it green. I don't know how to make this one not pink. I'm gonna be honest. Something's wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I guess it's white now. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I've been learning a lot this stream, so it's kind of tiring. A little bit. Because I'm just absorbing so much information. I apologize for bothering you guys. You didn't. You didn't bother me. No worries. I love when people show up. Bothering? What bothering? It is raining so hard. I wish you guys could hear it. But my noise gate is too good. So I keep looking outside to make sure the powers are gonna go out. Also, I'm Fisheye Miku on your all server. Yes. I wish it was raining at my place because then maybe it would actually cool down. Yeah. I'm actually glad it's raining because that means my sister's crops are getting watered. And she doesn't have to do anything. I was not expecting it to rain today. Okay, what am I doing? What am I trying to do? What? Where'd it go? Where did my masterful everything go? Alas. There's a chance of rain for me on Monday and Tuesday next week. Awesome. Hope you get it. No thunder? I love thunder. Yeah, no thunder here. I had to walk on school in the rain today, but my mom drove me a bit of the way, but traffic would have made me late if I didn't walk. I see. Yeah, traffic gets bad when it's raining. That's like evacuate the country weather for me, even converted into Celsius. Okay, so not evacuate, but you know, I do know. I forgot to tell y'all what happened. What happened, Shadow? I dreamed to know. I got a really awesome trucker hat that says overstimulated and it's so funny to me. Awesome. Hell yeah. I need to stop saying peak, find synonyms, brain. You were so good at it before. Peak is a fun word, I don't blame you. I just don't stop unless my hands are occupied. Another news, my finger joints and my middle fingers hurt because I'm apparently snapping constantly is a new stim for me. Oh no. Okay, have fun, Shadow. Cereal time. I'm so focused. I just really want this to work. It's still not working. Focused. Whatever, I'll just stick with this. This can be my index, I'm sure. Fertility factory, exactly. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Give it up. You should change navigation to penetration zones. Is this a song you really like again, or is it just similar? I'm pretty sure this is one I really like, The White Lady. Oh, yes it is. I recognize the do 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 do. These apples are so cute, I'm crazy about them. How about them apples, guys? Am I right? Am I right, everybody? What if I get rid of style? They're so cutesy, they are. It's true. The only thing I wish that they were centered. I don't know why they're not. I see, I see. I've returned. Welcome back, Shadow. Shadow! Oh no. Do I have to add the page as well? Please don't laugh at me. So the cereal is based on one of my characters of a show I like, and it's like confetti cake or something. Oh, fun! It's supposed to change the milk to purple, but y'all, my milk is gray. Yeah, purple and gray kind of go hand in hand, to be honest. Oh, I see what's wrong. Hold on. Oh, my sister's home from work. I just heard her in the other room. What am I doing? April. I just have this epic Deadpool cereal poster. Awesome. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Can you tell your sister Mitsu in chat says hi? Not right now. Hmm. No! Where'd it go? There it is. I'm trying to make them all match, but it's not working. Hmm. Maybe my milk turned gray because it's not real milk. Maybe it just turned gray because purple isn't really a milk color. I feel like it would just desaturate it a lot. It's oat milk. My parents don't like getting real milk for whatever reason. Oat milk is better for you. I quite like oat milk. I use it because I'm lactose intolerant. Don't say that. I only drink strawberry water and milk. Don't tell me milk is unhealthy. Pretty please. Thanks in advance. It's not necessarily unhealthy. It's just like not meant for you because you're a human and not a cow. And so it can mess with your internal like whatever. It can like make you have to shit and stuff. You know? Why did the music stop? I was expecting it to continue, but it just didn't. Oh. My playlist is over. That's why. Alright, well, back to Night in the Woods, I guess. It's meant for me. Look how strong my bones are. Okay, that's fair. It does make your bones strong. There's a lot of calcium. I was the one who suggested oat milk to them. They've been getting almond milk for years, and I cannot stand it. Almond milk makes me want to throw up. I also don't like almond milk. Oat milk is the best one out of the three like major milks, like soy milk, oat milk, and almond milk. Almond milk is too watery and also has too much of an almond taste for me. Soy milk has an awful soy taste. I don't like it. Oat milk is the only one that's close to real milk while also being fatty enough to be close to real milk, and it's not as watery and it tastes good. Like you can almost not notice it if you're drinking it like with coffee or whatever. Does anyone know any exercises for calf muscles? I would look that one up, to be honest. That sounds like a internet question. The fact you think I exercise. I exercise sometimes. I go on walks. And I used to be really into, like, calisthenics. But I kind of stopped doing that. Because I got lazy. I tiptoe every so I don't really use my calves, and the relaxation strategy, to me hurts when I tighten my calves. Well, does it, like, hurt? Like you're pulling a muscle, or does it hurt as in, like, it's just like a normal exercise pain? Because if it's a normal exercise pain, then you should keep doing it. Because that means you need to do it more. Which is why we wear higher heeled shoes, because it's not good for me to do that. I see. I don't know. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I would recommend good exercises for calves. Here, I can actually look that up right now. Okay, this is as of January 2025. I assume this was made by someone whose New Year resolution was to do exercise. But I was like, hey, is it meant to hurt? She was like, no, what? Okay, then probably don't do that. If like you have a like someone older than you and like an actual exerciser or something, someone who works out telling you not that it shouldn't hurt, then I guess don't do it. Double leg calf raise. She's my therapist? Oh, okay. Stand near a wall for balance. Place your feet hip width apart, and make sure your ankles, knees, and hips are aligned to protect your joints. I'm so good at memory. She told me to do this for relaxation or something. It's called muscle something, I see. Okay, I can't do this because I don't have stairs. Single leg calf raise. I'm like standing up. I'm ready to do this and like tell you how hard it is. You can increase the intensity of a calf raise by doing it on one leg. Wait, I actually do know one? Okay, I'm doing the exercise. I'm doing a single leg calf raise on my desk. Because that's the only like higher up thing I have. It feels more like a thigh exercise when it's that high up. I don't know. Oh, seated calf raise. Okay, that's what I need, because I'm sitting down now. Sit on a firm, sturdy chair with your feet on the floor. Keep your knees aligned directly over your feet. Okay, hold on. Don't let your knees turn in or out. Lean forward, placing your hands on your thighs near your knees, and push down to add some resistance. Action. Press slowly down on the balls of your feet to raise your heels as high as you can, and slowly lower your heels. Nine-year-old me wanting to spook everyone about tiptoeing was stupid. Tiptoeing is also a trait of autism, so if you have that, then like, I don't know. I meant heel. What's the balls of my feet? It's the sole. It's like attached. It's like the direct attachment of your Actually, hold on. Balls of your feet. Huh. Because I always understood that the balls of your feet were the heels. Yeah, you have to keep your heels on the floor. That's what the balls of the feet are. It's called the alphabet stretch. You rest your basically sit up with one leg, rest your other leg on your knee, and then write the alphabet with your foot, and you do it with both legs. I see. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. What link did you send? I didn't see a link. Oh wait, foot.and. I see. It was a typo. Okay, well, this is fun. I love exercise. I know you need to be added as moderator. I know Streamlabs. He must be really missing me today. He's shown up 4 times. Yeah. Why is this one weird? Why won't it work for this one? This one works fine. I actually enjoyed doing the alphabet stretch when I was younger, I see. That does sound fun. I need to get back into exercising. It's good for you and it makes you feel good. Okay, so can I convince you to make a stick figure drawing of what is meant to look like in the description? The description kind of confused me. I understood it, but if Shadow wants to do that, then sure. Actually, like reproduction lab being pink, it's like a watermelon, a strawberry, and an apple. I know you like it being pink. Oh wait, the text. Okay, I was about to say I know you missed the pink. What it originally was. Me too, because I know that's your favorite color, but we're doing green. But yeah, it being the red doesn't bother me. Or the pink. It's so weird streaming so late in the day because it's like 4 p.m. now, and I'm like, oh, it should be done streaming by now, even though it's only been 4 hours. Oh wait, Mewtwo drawing? Yeah. Wait, Cal? Okay. You simply must add Spinning Sonic as the reproduction lounge in the actual website. I don't know if I feel like doing that, I'm gonna be real. Maybe one day. But that is not today. Calyptromont is tired. Also moving the Sonics down. There we go, the Sonics are now grounded. Like the game. Oh yeah, Shadow's not in the Discord. I keep forgetting that Shadow doesn't have Discord. It's a shame. What if I do this? How do I delete this? How do I rename this? Hmm. I don't know how to delete the index file. I'm just gonna move all the code, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. It seems to have ruined everything, perhaps. Y'all, I don't know what the hell's going on. I just don't know. Why does this one work but all the others don't? That's so weird. I might know the issue. There it goes. Forbidden? Oh my god, scary. It was in the wrong folder. I learned it. I figured it out. Okay guys, now I can do this. Okay. So this is gonna be my Stardew Farm one. I kinda wanna change the colors for it, but I'll do it later. The stream buffered and I got so scared for a sec. No! I'm sorry. What's the name of Caspian and I's Stardew Farm? Does anyone remember? I'll just open up Stardew Valley and figure out for myself. Because I want to know. Me too. I'll just wait for that to open. No. I think it might have been something about teeth. Oh, maybe. Teeth feels so old now. That's like an OG Calyptromops thing. Let's see, hold on. Oh, is it Soup Farm? I think it's Soup Farm. Hold on, I'm checking Stardew Valley. It's Soup Farm. And my one with Clown and soon to be a Paint Star eventually is the Circus Farm. Okay. Hashtag bring back teeth. Okay. Now? Where was the list of backgrounds you found before? Like was Dawson's release? I have no clue, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember. Hold on, I can hide my screen and look for it. Go through my history. You guys get to stare at Godot for a second. No, not that one. Cloudy Sky, welcome in. We're learning how to do HTML. I'm scrolling through my history, hold on. Okay, I found it. I heart HTML, let's go. I'm learning HTML and CSS. That's the link to it, Mitsu. Alright, bringing up Firefox again. I kind of want to keep this, just to have it. I'll bookmark it. CSS is also phenomenal. Hell yeah. Okay. Now then. I made a whole website for a school project once. It was great. Awesome. I think I did that too in like middle school. And what does this look like? Super farm. Okay, good. It does scroll. I was just making sure it scrolled. Okay. This is fun. I like talking about my farms. And soon I will add little pixel sprites to everything. Because I love adding pixel sprites to everything. Cracking my knuckles. Okay. Ring finger did not crack. That fucks up. That's fucked up. How do you add HTML and CSS to the same page? You have to link them by, you should have a link here. It should link, link href equals, and then put your, HTML file here. HTML, no, a CSS name here. Like the name of the file. And then, all this shit. Or something. Okay. Alright, this is index. I'm looking for Stardew. Yeah, this is the one. What is it called? Hold on. I'm logging into Nexus. I'm looking for my main, like, overhaul of like, work mod. Cause, like, you can do, like, a bunch of baking and stuff in the mod I added. I'm looking for it. Wildflower, not witch. Wildflower is Atelier Goods, that's what it is. Sorry, I keep thinking it's witch because I'm used to reading Witch Atelier, which is a manga. Wildflowers Atelier. Sorry, that took me so long to find. I finished the diagram, but holy hell, what is this monstrosity? Oh, my code? Oh, my diagram. Oh, I see. I just realized I got the comma wrong and soon to join us. And comma soon to join us. Paintstar. What's the webpage for? This is just an introductory website, so I can put all my things here, and like it can be like a little diary, I guess. Or not really a diary, I don't really have much to diary about. But like, just like things where I can put my stuff and like, I don't know, my interests. Yes. It is also so I can have a website to put in my bios instead of Straw Page. Because I like Straw Page, but I want to learn HTML myself. Maybe one day purchase a domain. Whoops, I did this in the wrong one. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I need this mix to be smaller. Let's see. Let's make it 200 by 400. 200 by... Actually, we can do 300. There you go, that's better. Where did Mitsu go? He might have fallen asleep, to be honest. It is late for him. Or he's just doing HTML, like we're doing. He might be really focused on his website, webbed site. Oh, I need to pop my knuckle, but it's not popping. Whoa! Sorry, I'm just now noticing that the what is it called? Right here in the farm. Let me get a zoom in on that. This can link up to both of these pretty cleanly. The horse stable, is this a townhouse? The house? The house and the shed. It can make a 3 thing. I mean, I knew that it could link up with the house and pretty satisfyingly, but I didn't realize it could like pretty much do it with the shed too. Okay, so it seems like this person is prioritizing crops and this person is prioritizing animals. Because you can do crops on Ginger Island, so you don't really need to prioritize your farm for that if you don't want to. Anyway, enough analyzing Stardew Farms. Sorry, I just love Stardew Farms. Welcome to Stardew Farms. I'm your host. Oh damn, that's small. How do I make this all bigger? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. Also isn't a scroll wheel. Perhaps this wasn't the best template to choose, and considering there's no like good accessibility features, because it's like zoomed out all the way and you can barely read it. So you have to zoom in. Okay, what next? Gaming corner goes in the sex lounge, so gaming corner has to leave. No more gaming corner. There we go. Alright, let's change this to the let's see. Let's color pick again. Oh, my dog's barking. That's fun. I don't know what he's barking at, but fun. Hope you have fun with that, guys. Oh, he's going at it. He's having a senior moment, not to worry. Huh, that didn't do anything. Interesting. Hi, me too. Hello. I figured you were still here. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, it's 34 without it. Okay. There we go. I was trying to edit my webpage and I think I broke it and broke something I can't figure it out. Also, I have 11 minutes. Oh dear, oh dear. It was only a small thing. That's good. Can you find Pinterest? I can see the chop diagram now. What happened to the reproduction room? You mean this reproduction lounge? Which I will probably change the username of? Or the what's it called? The title of? Because this is the index? Ooh, now it's green. Now it's green. Good. Oh, my dog's barking again. I'm just gonna join and leave every day. Hey, that's fine. You are welcome to join and leave at your leisure. I feel validated. Of course, of course. I'm making a website right now. Cool, but why? Just because I want a place to, like, put things. That's more organized than Straw Page. And I want it to look more like how I want it to, you know? I'm stupid, I can't figure it out, though. I might just ask you and Claire for help. For what? Oh, for the website. I have a wonderful website for you to learn on. This is a free website where you can learn anything about HTML or CSS. Or any code. Okay, any code except for GDScript, I guess. W3 Schools was my savior in my web design class. Hell yeah. You're starting to fit in the Jimmy Neutron shirt. True, I'm coding. I love coding. Look at this. I mean, I didn't make this base myself. This template. But I got a template and it's nice. And I want the... How do I go? Here it is. I'm essentially making myself a web design class. For fun. Gaming Creation Zone was peak. It was funny. Okay, let's see. I need to get all my tabs in order. Oh, and get these on in the screen. Hold on. Okay, let me appobadge.png. Let me see if I remember how to put in images. Hold on. There we go. That's what it's like, guys. Let's see if that worked. How does that look? No, my appos. Or you doubled it? I wanted two. It doesn't remember because it doesn't work because of the space. No, Claire said it does work regardless of if there is a space, depending on if I have the quotation marks or not. I think I'm missing something. Actually, no, I'm not missing anything in the code. I don't think so. Because, like, they're still showing up as images, they're just not loaded. I'll try that, though. Ah! Yeah. See, I'm not doing anything wrong, I'll add alt text too. For fun. And for accessibility reasons. I bet chat, I'll see you all tomorrow unless Cal doesn't stream. Bye, me too. Thank you for coming. I probably will be streaming tomorrow. Good night, good night. Oh. Okay, so that's just the alt text. So, what I need is... Oh, it's sprites. I see. Let me see if that works. Oh, they're so big. Hold on. Yay, they're here! My appos! Oh, I just hit my microphone. Sorry. Apple. I made those yesterday, by the way, if you were here from the end of the stream. What happens if I put them above, too? Oh. Oops, they're not in the body. Let's see, does that do it? Almost. Nothing yet. I'll look into something real quick. I'll leave stream on for the views. Let's go. Make sure to watch any ads. Okay, these aren't gonna work. I tried, but it doesn't look good. My webbed site. I really should keep going quiet, but I mean, like, what is there to watch other than just me typing in code? Sorry if it's boring. What does that do? There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. It's very relaxing, actually. Nice. I'm glad. I'll put the UL after the title, though. There it is. I want to make the Pokemon Lounge so I can give my ideal team and stuff. What now? This is a problem with making websites. I don't even know what I want to do. I should look at other people's to figure it out. This is cute. Oh. This is really cute. Emoticons. I'm gonna do this for my own site. I like the star one a lot. Me too. I'm gonna put that on my profile. And link back to the Teppy page. Oh, I forgot how to make a link in an image. No, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot how to make it clickable. Whatever. I won't deal with that right now. I'll make it clickable later. What? I don't need the A, I forgot. Forgot that I added that. Oh, that I need to make that smaller. Oh, I can just add alt text to it. My favorite part is decorating, to be honest. I love decorating the things. Okay, how long should I make this? Okay, that's not big enough. 250 maybe? Ooh, that's just not enough, but that's just a little too much. There we go, that's perfect. Okay. P, strong, flesh, strong, / P. Okay. Now then. Squeaked in my chair. My chair is squeaking all day. Okay. So I'm just looking at these again, because I want to see. I want inspiration for what people put in theirs. Okay. UL / UL. It's fun. I like coding. Let me save this. Game I love. No, not game. I mean games. Games. Pokemon? I wish you could hear the sound of my keyboard clacking. I think that would really add to the study session vibe of the stream, to be honest. What else do I like Minecraft? Let's see how this looks. Oh, there's one I didn't fill in. There it is. I wonder if I can do this. What'll happen if I do this? Huh, didn't do anything. Okay, so I don't need to type out the list, the end list thing every time. Okay, I want other games similar to Pocket Pets. From my childhood. iArtist was a good one. I had that on DSi? DSi? Oh, Oh, what is that one game? Hi, Leo. Moshling Zoo? Yeah, Moshimatsu's Moshling Zoo. That was a really good one that I had. It taught me math. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't want IRs on here actually. I played this one game that was like you take care of a dog on a bunch of dogs on a farm or something, and it was really good, but I don't remember what it was. It was like you take care of like one dog at a time and stuff. It wasn't Nintendogs though. I know for a fact it wasn't Nintendogs. Oh, Drawn to Life. That was another core memory one. What was another one I thought of? I'm cleaning out my earbud, hold on. Speaking of nostalgic games, Webkinz was my shit. Oh, hell yeah. Animal Jam! Why did I forget Animal Jam? Goodness. Sorry for yelling. What is it called? Gmod murder mystery or something? What's it called? Gmod murder something? That's another really nostalgic game for me. Which I know doesn't really fit the vibe of Poga Pets, Drawn to Life, Moshi Monsters, Moshling Zoo, and Animal Jam. But you know. Diablo 2 was also quite nostalgic. Oh, Black and White. Let me show you guys Black and White. This was Black and White, guys. My precious cow. No, that's 2. I don't need 2. Hell yeah. This is my nostalgia. That looks terrifying. It was awesome. The creature. Where's my cow? Where's the wolf? They had an ape, a cow, and a wolf to choose from. And maybe a tiger or something. There was a cat. Maybe the ape was later. This was the ape. Or it's like an orangutan. Oh, you can't see it because of the chat box. Whoops. Whatever. You see it right here. Now we're getting into Pokemon territory. That's not what I'm here for. Black and White 2, what did they do to my gals? They made them all cute. What the hell? They're not supposed to be cute. This cow is not my cow. You can't see my cow, alas. Whatever, who cares? Enough nostalgia. I remember this one game I used to play in like 6th grade that was like super similar to Animal Jam, but it got shut down and I cannot remember what it was called. Tinkerbell Pixie Hollow game? Maybe? I don't know. That wasn't like too similar to Animal Jam, but it was an MMO. Maybe Feral? I know Feral was an offshoot of... No, it was like a Blue Wolf logo. That was Feral. It was an offshoot of Animal Jam. That they canceled because it was taking up too much energy to make. It was too ambitious, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason. I don't know exactly. Heartbreaking, I know. It was supposed to be so good. I was really excited for it too. When I heard that there was like a— oh, Animal Crossing, why didn't I add that? When I heard there was like a game similar to like Minecraft, but it's Animal Jam, I got so excited. I'm gonna say New Leaf and New Horizons. Cause I'm not crazy about Wild World. It was so fun too and pretty, yeah. I never actually got to play it because I didn't have a computer at the time, but I really wanted to. Was it an app too? I don't remember, to be honest. It might have been and I just missed it. But I thought it was computer only as a kid. Hold on, which day was Monday? because that was when I watched my first tutorial. Did the 15th. I want a divider to put in the middle of this. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go through my options. Do we have apples, perhaps? Food? Apples? 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 Do we have apples? Perhaps? 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 Did the music stop? Hold on. No, it didn't. Okay. Yes, it did. Yes, I'm still watching. Let me start this from the beginning. There we go. We have strawberries, but that's not apples. I want apples. I'm not crazy about strawberries. I mean, I'm not crazy about apples either, but they match the vibe, the teacher vibe I have going on. Ooh, dog treats. You know, I might go with the dog treats because I'm a dog. Here's a fruit one, but I don't like the other fruits. I want just apples, alas. Animal Crossing. Pokemon. Animal Crossing again. Okay, this is the one. This one. I need it. Okay. Not 19. Not 19. Not 29. Hold on. 9, 15, 29. 25. Oh my god. What does this look like? Why are we learning HTML? Just for fun, I want to make a website. I want to make a little devlog. Oh, this is too big. I make a little devlog for the video game that I want to make. So I want to make a website. And also, so here's the thing. I wanted to do a crash course on Godot first to stream, and that's what I did. But it required a lot of talking, which did not suit me because I really ran out my voice quickly. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna take the course off stream so that I don't have to talk through it and I can learn it easier. But right now I already have a pretty good grasp on HTML and I can find templates and stuff. So I can do this on stream and just go quiet and stuff. And so it can just be a chill, like we learn together stream. Or we work together. So that's why I'm learning HTML. And also I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to make a website. Are you making an MMORPG as your first game? No. I thought about it, but that seems too difficult for the first game. I just want to make a simple game where you walk around talking to NPCs on like a top-down view. So I need, and like probably pick like, I don't know, things from I'd probably add like an inventory system so that you can keep it like stuff for your inventory, just so I can learn how to make one of those. I just wanted to be very beginner friendly as a game. And like learn the things I need to learn for what I want to create in the future. Oh, this is CSS. I don't need CSS right now. Alright, let me make this smaller. This changes to... My cat is scratching at my door. This changes to 40. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe I just need one, to be honest. I think I just need one. TBH. No, I feel like I need more than one. Maybe two. Yeah, that's fine. What if I do another one? Hold on. Maybe I don't need this to be in a paragraph. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's better, and then also I need them to be probably 30. How does this look? There we go. Guess who's back? Back again. Shadow's back. Tell a friend. Hi, Shadow. I'm making progress on my website. I'm making a little devlog for my game development journey. How's learning going? Pretty good. I've got down like most like basic things that you need to make a website, which are like lists and dividers, which I already knew how to input dividers. But I found a website that like has a bunch of dividers that I'm just using. I really love this. Oh, my earbud's dying. Hold on. Let me do something about this. Let me go back to the website. I'm too lazy to type this out, to be honest. I just want to copy and paste everything. And like I already know how to do it, so why bother doing it over and over again? My dog just threw up. Oh no. Eminem is dead? Holy shit. Sorry, that's a reference to a musical. There we go. Here we have the devlog happening. Oh yeah, I forgot the divider on between these two. Hold on. There we go. Nice dividers. Okay, let's make the Pokemon Lounge. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours. Give it up for hour 6. It's actually been 6 hours and 15 minutes, but you know, give it up. 2 hours left, guys. Maybe 1 if I get tired. But I'm not getting tired yet. I'm pretty good. Why do I have 2 open on Stardew Farm HTML? That's weird. That's strange of me, even. Oh wait. It's meant to be right here. Because we're already on the Stardew Farm tab page. Wait, where did all my work go? Oh my god, I just deleted all of my work. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, whoops. Okay, well, instead of working on the Pokemon Lounge, I'm just gonna work on this. I knew there was something wrong when I knew that the Pokemon Lounge was in this on the page and then it wasn't. I knew there was something wrong with that, and I deleted the wrong tab. Whoopsie daisy. Now it's gone. Alright. Fertility factory is leaving. We don't need a fertility factory. Or a reproduction lounge. Did you check out Tasting Scouts per chance? It's okay if you didn't, I was just curious. Nope, I forget everything that happens on stream, I'm gonna be honest. I'll write it down though. Here we go. I'll keep this tab open in a third window. I'll check my channel analytics, why not? Why not do that? Guys, I've made 23 cents since I've become monetized. How wonderful is that? That's actually more than I was expecting for YouTube. Ugh, all of my stuff got deleted. That's so annoying. Whoops, wrong one. Nope, no, wrong one. Okay, whoops. There we go. I'm just having to retype this over again. I forgot to make them smaller. Whoops. Yo, welcome in. We're learning HTML. We were learning GDScript earlier in the stream, but we switched to HTML so I'd get to talk less and not ruin my throat. So this is just a chill, like, work stream. Because I want to make a devlog of, like, my first time learning GDScript. And also somewhere to put my Stardew Valley words things. Reminds me of when I was learning PHP in uni. I see. Yeah, this is just self-imposed class time. Because I love learning and I love doing everything I can to be more creative. Whoops, wrong thing. So I was messing with the centering of the screen. It's gonna happen again. There it goes. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the transitions. I wish I could figure out a way to make them not do it if it's like on the same tab, on the same scene. Perhaps I should make this opposite. I should make the first ones be up. There we go. Oops. There we go. Bam. Save. There we go. I guess the game I want to make is more of an Animal Crossing-like, more than anything. Because it's just like you talk to NPCs and there's like stuff to do in the fall camp, in the camp. But like there's no like going out and finding people though, which might be nice. Actually, maybe I'll make like a chunk loading mechanic and make it so that you can find chatters just like out in the woods or something. I feel like a chunk loading mechanic would be a little complicated to make, but not impossible for me. Alright, now that we're done with this, we're done with the Stardew Lounge, Stardew Room. There we go. Let me edit the comma here. Boyfriend, comma, Caspian. Okay. We've made our shit. Let's go. I don't really need the CSS open anymore. I'm kind of done with the design. This one definitely feels more empty than the index because there's not as much like little pixel things, but I'll figure that out later. I'll decorate it later. Wait, you and Caspian are dating? How did I not know this until now? We've been dating for like almost 2 months. We started dating before I went on my trip to see Dove. Polyamory win. Interesting? Yeah. Yes. I love these dividers so much. Maybe I will add a divider or two to the Stardew Valley section. I love favicons. However it's pronounced. There's so much strawberry stuff. And not enough apples, in my opinion. Not enough. And there's only one blueberry. That's sad. What if people wanted more blueberries? I mean, I know it's not the site maker's fault. I'll bookmark this. No characters have Venom yet, damn. I want this in the... hold on. There we go. There we have it, boys. We have a little guy next to our game development header. Let's look at stamps. I love stamps. Okay, these are cute, but not what I'm looking for. Blinkies. That's what I'm looking for. I have idea. Where is it? Stick your dick in the DVD set slot. Hell yeah, I need that one. Copy image link. This one will go perfect with everything. There we go. It's perfect. What if I don't even need a title? What if I could just have the stick your dick in a disk slot computer? Blinky. Yeah! It's really coming together here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yes. Hey guys, what's up? I have a NeoCities also. Yours already looks so awesome. Thank you! I used a template from Teppy's Layouts. Oh, where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Home Layouts. I can't find it. Okay, well, it was made by Teppy. I don't know where to find it, but it's somewhere. Okay, whatever. I can't find it. Oh no, I found this on Neo Themes. Never mind. It literally says right here, Neo Themes. This one, this one, this one, this one. It wasn't Teppy. It was Neo Themes. I forgot. They have a ton of layouts. Well, they have 2 layouts that are free, and I chose this one, and I made it green. I should check out both of them possibly. Hell yeah. I hope you do. Eventually I'll be putting my NeoCities in my description of every video. So if you don't feel like doing it now, it's okay. It'll be in the description soon. Soon, TM. This is my Blinky dealer. PixelSafari.neocities.org. I love Blinkies? Yes! Me too. Let's see, I kinda wanna do this. I ruined it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I chose the wrong one to copy and paste. Whoops. That's awkward. That's awkward for me. No, do not delete that one. One second, chat. Yeah?
Hungry?
A little bit.
Got a sandwich for you if you want it.
Okay, I'll eat it later, after stream. I muted the wrong thing so my mic was still on, but whatever, you just got to hear my stepdad asking me if I wanted a sandwich. But yeah, I muted the wrong thing, whoops. Glad it wasn't anything important. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute my mic because they were being loud outside of my room. I didn't want it to hear on screen, on stream. My apologies, chat. It's okay, no worries. Thank you. I don't know why I said no worries to that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. So now that we have a different Stardew farm for this... Oh, whoops. I've made a tab for it in my tabs list, which you can't see. It's actually helpful, actually. Okay, I want the Stardew one to be a different color. I think. That's what I'm thinking. So let me go back to my favorite tab, color picker. I want it to be warm and comforting, chat. Yes! Brown! It's the one. This is a nice color for the mid color, I think. Let's check it. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Okay. I just cleared all my tabs just to have it a little more organized. How does this look? Yeah, that's good. I like this. I'm liking it, chat. Now we have green and we have brown. I'll make the dark. I'll make it a little bit darker. Oh, that's way too dark. Hold on. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. What is this instead? Okay. Starter room has the apples, they match the theme better. Sorry for keeping minimizing the tab. There we go. That looks better. I just zoned out. Sorry. It's been a long stream, guys. I keep zoning out. Alright, Pokemon Lounge will be yellow, I think. Like a soft yellow. Get my tabs in order. Okay. There we go. Okay. New file. Okay, so it looks exactly like the index. And now we're gonna change the colors first off. Actually, no, we'll change the actual contents first. I wonder if Bad Apple can be ran through this? Oh, I'm sure. Or Doom? Maybe. Bad Apple? Definitely. Let's look at some people's websites just for fun. This is cute. I like this. I like the theme of it. And this page doll that I'm covering up. I saw someone making Bad Apple but using water drops or something. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's awesome. Let's see Dog Blog's artwork. Okay, it won't show me the artwork. Okay, that's enough website browsing for now. I have to go, my mother's making me to go drive. Oh, goodbye Shadow. I hope to see you. Well, actually we're ending stream in an hour. But I hope to see you soon tomorrow, perhaps. if I decide to stream that day. Which I probably will. TBH honest. CSS, whoops. Okay. Let's see. believe I can't remember my 6th favorite Pokemon. Obstagoon, Primarina, Chandelure, Lilligant, Hisuian, Zoroark. Galvantula. That's a good one. I like Galvantula. Oops, I put in the wrong thing. Let's see. There we go, it's here. Did I spell Galvantula right? No H. Alright, let's change the colors now. Just so it feels more alive. We could do a mixture of red and yellow to evoke the games of old. We have received a Pokemon Lounge. Let's fucking go, chat. This website's gonna take a little bit to load. Hold on. We wait. There we go. These are old as fuck. Oh, this one's upside down. It's from 13 years ago. Oh my god. Your Pokeball! Your Pokeball! It's upside down! Loading, chat. Let us wait for it to load, because it'll be a lot. Pixos. I love looking at dividers and pixel stuff. I like these better than what I already had. There we go. It is all clovers now. It matches the theme better. I miss my Animal Crossing, but alas, it's not green. If it's not green, break your spleen, is what I always say. By how... And you could tell because I said it so well that time. I think we got pretty far in our website development here. Okay. Let us see. The Pokemon room. Holy whoa, yep, we're learning HTML. Welcome in. Welcome back, I mean. I'm making a tier list of all my favorite Pokemon regions. You're still streaming? Only for about 30 more minutes. I usually do 8-hour streams. That is my goal, at least. I'm gonna look for more dividers. We're gonna need something more Pokemon-y. Oh, perfect. I found the Pokemon section. Where's my Eevee? Hold on. Oh, okay. Fine. Fair enough. Yeah, this is just a chill hanging out stream where I do code. And it's fun for everybody, right guys? Right guys? We're having fun. Apple divider. I found one. Oh my goodness. Yes! Apple! We got our apples! Yummy apple. I understand. I agree. Okay, let's see the dividers. Let's see if there's anything Pokemon-y here. No, there's not. Okay. Fair enough. Waiting for this to load. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I think we've already been on this one, actually. Yeah, we've already been here. We've been here before. I look forward to more coding from you. Thank you. I'm happy. I didn't think coding was something that people would take interest in, to be honest. But it's the perfect nerd thing for me. I guess geek thing, if geek is more computer oriented. Hold on, I'm waiting for the website to load. Don't worry. There we go. Index. Okay, these are mostly blinkies and dividers. These are the dividers that I want. Here it is. These aren't helping me a lot, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta leave now because I have to go to school. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for coming. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, whoops, wrong thing I opened. How does Moon? should I add to my website for the to-do list? I ponder. Add art page, add socials. Commission samples. This is a cute website. So it feels weird talking now. I've been so silent this entire time that I'm like, oh wow, I'm actually talking. Okay, chat, I think we're done editing, we're done coding for now, because we've gotten a lot done. I'm very proud of the progress that we've made today, and I think it's time to end stream. I need a break, I need to eat food, I need to take a nap or something. Well, actually, it's getting late, so I shouldn't take a nap, because I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight then. But, yeah. I hope this stream, inspired you to make a website, or like even was just good to sit and just like work alongside or do something alongside it, because that's really the ultimate goal of my streams. Thank you so much for watching, especially to those who stayed a very long time. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, I hope you enjoy my website, and I'll be updating it off stream, like at my leisure, so be sure to check it out after it's even like after this. But I'll tell you when to check it out. But yeah, I will send us to the ending stream, and goodbye.